Hello everybody, I'm Zenith Warrior Princess, the cutest of buns, and we are here once again with the Bun Squad live, and it is Fate Gay Night, where we play through Fate's Day Night. We are going through the Fate Rat right now, but before we get through that, apparently Phil, who is joining me once again, has just noted that the PC, God of War 2018 is now coming to PC. It's no longer PS4 exclusive. That's interesting. I love the game.
That's really big for a freaking like a
Sony
largely
exclusive.
Sony exclusive game to now be coming to PC. That's fucking huge.
And I
Holy
mean,
shit.
I like all the God of War games. And Dad of Boy is really good. So that's pretty cool. Christmas music in Sam's Club. It is spoopy time. It is the spoops. The season of spoops. I am Ghostware Bunny, Zenith Warrior Princess. Spoopy. Speaking of spoops, I have been reading, I'm now on the third Dresden Files novel, Grave Peril, and that's really spoopy. I may be a ghost, but the ghosts in this spoop even me. So, yeah, it's very spoopy. Before we get started and before we do our recap, just, tell all your friends, tell your cats, tell your wives. We're doing Fate's Day Night. Once again, donation stream if you can. Just help me out a little bit just for rent and for other stuff. Donations are here. I have updated all the alerts. If you just want to tell your friends, if you just want to tune in, that's okay. I'm completely fine with that. But any donation does help, because I have been diagnosed with arthritis, which means I have been pretty much unable to walk for the past 2 days. I'm better today, but it's like every other day I have like this really not been able to walk that well. And while I have been trying to work on videos and get as much done there, that's the extent of what I can do at the moment. So any little bit helps.
Yeah, so if you can share this stream around as much as you can, please do. The Fate streams, actually last week the Fate stream actually did pretty damn well. If we can keep that rolling, if we can keep these streams, like get the numbers up for these streams, then that would like very much help. Not just to get exposure on, the Fate's Day Night visual novel, but also just so we can spread the word on, Zen's arthritis and hey, if you can donate, then that's great. Any little bit helps. So thank you very much.
Any bit helps. If you can't donate, bits, usually watching ads for bits is an option. There are bit alerts and stuff like that we have available. So like any little thing does help. I'm not, if you don't have any money, that's not the be all end all. You can just help support in any way you can. But now we have Phil. Let us know a recap of what happened last time.
Yep. So, welcome everyone to Teach Me Philip Sensei. Yes, I have renamed it from the Philip Dojo because the Philip Dojo just sounds kind of stupid. And yes, I know Teach Me Philip Sensei is a play on Tsukihime's bad end thing, but screw it. They're both Nasuva, so fuck it.
Teach me, Tsukihime Sensei.
Well, no. In Tsukihime, it's Teach Me CL Sensei. But so, with that said, what happened last time? Well, last time we had gone through the third day of Fate's Day Night. In general, because all three of the routes contain the same first 3 days, with only some minor alterations between them. And the thing about the third day in Fate's Day Night is that it is very long. So when I say we went through the third day, what I mean to say is we went through about almost half of the third day. And even then, I'm not sure if we exactly did half, because again, day 3 of Fate's Day Night is really long. We still have a lot more to do, but essentially what we had done is we caught up to the point where the prologue stops, because the first 3 days play parallel to the prologue, where we go from Rin's perspective. And we find out, in case it wasn't obvious, that Shiro was the one who saw Archer and Lancer fighting at the school, and then Lancer killed to hide the evidence, and then Rin saved him somehow with like her pendant. And Shiro saw the pendant lying on the ground, and he ended up taking it. So, so that's interesting. And also, one small thing. I don't know if we addressed this last time. One small thing to kind of keep your eye on. If you remember, Archer gave that pendant back to Rin. So how does Shiro have it? What the fuck? So there's that. And then Shiro went back to his house, and Lancer realized, oh shit, he's still alive. So he goes back to kill Shiro. And then after Shiro tries to like hold his own, like he uses strengthening magic to strengthen that like poster, but it gets destroyed. He thinks he's gonna die, and then he unconsciously summons Saber, who comes in, fights Lancer, holds him off. Lancer flees because apparently his master is a coward, which Lancer openly says, like, man, I'm sorry, my master's a bit of a coward, so like you can follow me if you want, but like I gotta retreat right now. But then Lancer flees, and Saber realizes that there's someone over the wall of the house, so she's going to confront them, and that's where we left off.
Yeah, it was pretty cray-cray. A lot of things happened. It's not every day that someone almost dies twice, because technically Shiro was killed once, and then almost killed twice in one day. We have like the badass Saber coming in, and she asked if he was her master. It was pretty crazy, but wait, there's more. And then so let's continue. Load. Shiro is a himbo, goddamn. I mean, yeah.
Kinda.
Enemies outside? As soon as I say it aloud, I realize what it means. Hold on, are you going to fight again? You're an idiot. Of course she's going to fight again. She's not human. My body starts to move. I'm getting the feeling that Harry Dresden and Shiro have the same issues. Oh yeah, Shinji is still the worst. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was also very much Shinji who said, go clean up the dojo, even though you don't go to the.
So it's Shinji's fault that Shiro died.
Yeah, basically, it was Shinji's fault. We can roll back around to Shinji.
My body starts to move. Without thinking, I run to the gate with full force. I run to the gate, unlock it with trembling hands, and jump outside. Saber, where are you? I search through the dark. The moon is hidden now of all times, and it is completely dark. But I hear something nearby. There! I run to the small road with no sign of anyone on it. It all happens in an instant. Saber is confronting a familiar guy in red. Saber runs at the man in red without hesitation, takes his guard down with one blow, and... easily slashes the man in red. Saber raises her arm to finish him off.
Keep this scene in mind when we get to Unlimited Blade Works.
But right before the man in red's neck is slashed, he disappears as a powerful magic is cast. Saber doesn't stop. She dashes to the person behind the man in red and easily cuts off the large spell the person launches. What the? I knew she was strong, but this is overwhelming. That spell right now is at a level of intervention magic that I cannot even compare with. Yeah, you think, you idiot? She's stronger than you. Father could use one as strong as that, but to cast a natural intervention of that power instantly, I don't think even a first-class magus could do it. And I know it's technically magus, but I say magus because, magus sounds stupid. Like it's. Ooh, Ryan, thank you for the resub. 1 month. You have subbed for 1 month. Thank you. 11 more months.
Ryan.
11 more months, and you will have a sub baby. And you get to name it. It'll be awesome. Magus. It's derived from the word magi and magic. Magic user. Magus. But also, I hope you enjoy the community gay thing that I'm using for the alert. I had fun coming up with certain ones to use temporarily. But thank you for the resub.
Yeah, again, they will be changed very soon. Also, don't forget if you have any points, channel points to spare, then throw them Zen's way, and you can make her either drink, chug, or talk like a bun. So send those points in when you can.
Or if you want to unlock one of the bit emotes, maybe you can unlock the lewd emote.
As for the whole Magus thing, I think I've just heard Magus Association so many times that my mind just immediately goes to Magus now.
Yeah, it's Magus. It makes sense. But Saber nullified even that masterclass magic. Magus. Mage. The enemy must be a Magus, as the Magus decided right there. The Magus's attacks are no use against Saber, and she mercilessly attacks the Magus. A sound of someone falling backwards. The Magus has miraculously dodged Saber's blow, but the enemy now cannot move. Saber corners the enemy and points her invisible sword. My mind freezes. Probably because the moon lights up the scene for an instant. I can tell that the figure Saber is pointing at is human. I can't tell who it is, but the image of Saber killing someone and getting splattered with blood pops into my head. Saber moves. She'll pierce the enemy's throat with the thing in her hand.
Yamero! Saber!
Stop! Saber! I scream as loud as I can, and I would scream, but I don't want my neighbors to come over here. We've had enough issues with the neighbors, especially since they have a crying, screaming child every damn day of the week at 1:30 in the morning, but I'm the one who gets in trouble.
Yeah. Ryan says, I want to see Bloody Saber now. Okay.
Her sword stops. Thank God I can't see her sword. The end of her invisible sword isn't wet with the enemy's blood. Don't. Please don't do it, Saber. I address her, glaring, preparing myself to do my best to stop her.
なぜ止めるのです、シロ。彼女はアーチャーのマスターです。ここで仕留めておかなければ。
Why do you stop me, Shiro? She is Archer's master. We have to kill her here. No, Saber has no intention of stopping. She only stopped because I said so, and she's ready to bring her sword down at any time.
だから待てって。人のことをマスターだとか言ってるけど、こっちは点でわからないんだ。俺をそんな風に呼ぶんなら、少しは説明するのが筋ってもんだろう。
I'm telling you to wait. You're calling me master, but I don't understand anything at all. If you're going to call me that, I think you should explain things to me first. She's just like, God, I have to deal with a himbo. Saber, that kills people. I
think she knows that.
I love that face. I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. Saber doesn't answer. She only stares at me in silence.
順番が違うだろう、セイバー。俺はまだお前が何なのか知らない。けど話してくれるなら聞くから。そんなことはやめてくれ。
You're doing this in the wrong order, Saber. I still don't understand who you are. But I'll listen if you talk, so please don't do that. Saber is silent. Still pointing her sword at the fallen enemy, she looks at me discontentedly.
そんなこととはどのようなことか。
What do you mean by that?
あなたはむやみに人を傷つけるな。などという理想論を挙げるのですか。
Are you demanding ideals like not hurting anyone unnecessarily? Huh? Not hurting anyone unnecessarily? Well, it is true that we should avoid fights as much as possible, but I'm not so good-natured as to release someone who came to attack me.
つまりあなたは敵であれ命を絶つなと言いたいのでしょう。そのような言葉には従いません。敵は倒すものです。それでもやめろというのであれば、令状を持って私を律しなさい。
So you are saying, do not take life even if it is that of the enemy, correct? I will not obey such an order. An enemy is someone you must defeat. If you still want me to stop, make me obey with your command spell.
いや、そんなことっていうのはお前のことだ。女の子が剣なんて振り回すもんじゃない。怪我をしてるならなおさらだろう。
I don't want to say this part, but he says it, so I'm gonna have to. I'm talking about you. A girl shouldn't be swinging swords around, all the more so if you're hurt. Fuck you, Shiro. This is where he gets a bit like Dresden. He's very much the old school hero. I must protect a damsel in distress. She's stronger than you.
I can't stress this enough. He doesn't say shit like this in Unlimited Blade Works in Heaven's Feel, which is why it kind of seems off in the Fate route. Like, again, there's a reason for it. Like, and I know Kodaka's not sexist. There's a reason why he's writing Shiro like this. My problem is that it doesn't fit with his characterization elsewhere. So, like, bear with it. That's all I can say. Just bear with it. It doesn't happen in the other routes. Or Hollow Ataraxia.
On that note, I take a drink of rum and coke because... Yikes.
で、そっか。本当に剣を持ってるかどうかはわからないんだっけ。あ、いや、とにかくそういうのはダメだ。
Oh, wait. I don't even know if it's a sword or not, huh? Anyway, you can't do that. Bitch, I am a warrior clad in armor from the Crusades or earlier. Just, like, do you not understand?
Jesus Christ, Ben! He redeemed freaking 2,000 points to chugs. That's 4 chugs in a row.
Okay, 1 second. That's 1 chug. Mm. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Just give me a second. Pion. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Sorry, just that's a lot in a row.
Yeah, Ben, could you like that's funny and all, but please avoid doing that in the future.
Like, I don't mind 2 in a row, but like 4 is a lot in a row.
Yeah.
But I don't mind getting drunk. It's just that's a lot in a row.
Yeah, that's a lot in a row. So I think in the future, Ben, if you do 4 in a row, I'm just gonna split it up and do 2, and then the other 2 later on. Yeah, so please don't do that.
Okay. No killing the Zen. I gotta be able to read this. You're erasing that line from my mind. Okay, you know what? I will welcome it. I needed a drink after that line. Okay, that's fine. We're not even mad. I'm not mad. I'm just.
Yeah, it's just like you didn't know. Just like, you know, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's just try and think about that in the future. But it's fine though.
Oh my god, that face. That face. She's like, what? Is this guy thick? Saber looks dumbfounded as if taken aback. I know, that's what I said. How long were we standing there like that?
で、いつになったら剣を下げてくれるのかしらね、セイバーさんは。
So, when will Saber-san lower her sword? The figure on the ground suddenly speaks. Saber suddenly concentrates her attention on her sword.
諦めなさい。敵を前にして下げる剣はありません。
Give up. I have no sword to lower in front of an enemy.
あなたのマスターは下げろって言ってるのに。
Even if your master says to lower it?
へえ、セイバーともあろうサーバントが主に逆らうって言うんだ。
Wow, so even Saber would betray her master, huh? Great, my master is a pacifist. Stupidity. Saber grits her teeth. Now let me see you grit those teeth. This is the sword that will pierce the heavens.
Oh god, my master's a pacifist. Oh god, my master is Steven Universe. Fucking help me.
Oh god. Listen, we have to make everyone. You have to talk people out of it. This is a war. We have to try.
No fighting. Everyone stop the fighting. Swoop dead.
Excuse me. Hold on. That's the chugs getting to me. One sec. Saber grits
it's
her,
fine.
but Saber lowers her sword and relaxes. Saber is the top here. Goading the woman with the blade to your neck isn't the best idea. Saber's hostility disappears, so she must have put away her sword as well.
さ、なら立ってもいいのよね、私。
I see. Then I can stand up, right? Such a sassy pants. I love her. The one on the ground stands up. She looks shameless, brushing her rear. Phrasing. This is the gay night part because, you know, she's brushing her rear in front of Saber. Come on.
In the anime, that's done literally.
Hey, wait a second. That sulky person is definitely Nani? Look at how cute she looks. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gay for her. I'm very gay for her.
お前遠坂
You're Tosaka.
ええ。こんばんは、エミヤ君。
Yeah, now
Yes.
we can actually finally see Rin's character
Smug face.
portraits.
Yes. Good evening, Emiya-kun. She's acting like nothing ever happened. No, Archer is back in spirit form. Well, he could be sitting
Yeah.
in spirit form on the roof, though.
Archer is in spirit form right now because Saber dealt him really heavy blow, so Archer's injured right now.
Oh no, she's hot. That's me with every Final Fantasy XIV girl. Why are they all so damn hot? Why?
Because
Why
they
do
always
the
try
girls-
to make him skimpy.
And why is Tosca so hot? Ghost beer. You know what? I'm a ghost spawn with a ghost beer. I approve this message. Tosca Rin replies with a big smile. That gets me. If she greets me normally like that, everything that happened up to now seems like a dream, and no, my head's about to explode. Jeez, how easy would things be if it did? He's in love. Sure be thirsty.
いやだからさっきの魔術は遠坂が使ったってことだからつまり
No, well, so you are using magic right now, so that means, do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
魔術師ってことでしょ。ま、お互い似たようなもんだし、隠す必要もないわよね。
I'm a magus. Well, we're the same, so it's not something I need to hide. Bison, a body pillow of Tosaka. Also, is this Mori Calliope?
You'll be hearing a lot. You'll be hearing a lot as just a general expression.
I love
Yeah.
Mori so much. I was watching Mori's rap practice stream, and she was singing Eminem, and I'm like, God, she get really close. Like, some of the words are a little too fast for her, but she's so good. When she replies clearly like that, it makes me seem stupid for asking. Well, yeah, you're a himbo.
いいから話は中でしましょう。どうせ何も分かってないんでしょ、エミヤ君は。
Let's talk inside. You don't know anything, right, Emiya-kun? So saying, she walks towards the entrance.
待て父さんが何考えてんだお前。
Wait, what are you thinking? Also, here's a theory I have, and it's supported by what we've read so far. I'm pretty sure Rin knew that he was a magus from the beginning, because the way they keep tabs on other mages, I'm pretty sure, because she seemed to know of one other person in the area that was a magus, but wasn't able to be in the war, so... I'm pretty sure she knew.
It's not like too important, so I'll just say right now, like, I'm pretty sure she did know, but like she didn't know to what extent Shiro's magic went to. Actually, no, I don't even think she. No. I don't actually think she knew in the first place because wait, shit, no, because
She
when she
mentioned
saw
in the
Shiro.
prologue.
Because in the prologue, she saw Shiro on the on at the top of the building, and she said that he's just a bystander who has nothing to do with the war. So
Yeah, but
I don't actually think
she must have known the extent of his magic if that was the case, because she knew that there was somebody else, there was one other mage, but that couldn't participate in the war. So
yeah, I'll be honest, I actually don't remember this point, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much.
But from what I understand, she had some knowledge, but she's also hot, so I don't care. Wait, what are you thinking? And then she turns, and the smile on her face isn't like the previous one.
バカね、いろいろ考えてるわよ。だから話をしようって言ってるんじゃない。
Are you stupid? I am thinking about a lot of things. That's why I want to talk to you, baka. Baka ne.
エミヤ君、突然の事態に驚くのもいいけど、素直に認めないと命取りって時もあるのよ。ちなみに今がその時だと分かって。
Yes, I am stupid.
Anta baka.
Emiya-kun, it's good to be surprised by a sudden turn of events, but it could sometimes cost you your life if you don't just accept it. Incidentally, do you understand that now is one of those times? You've almost died 3 times today. Do you want to die a 4th? She glares at me.
分かればよろしい。それじゃあ
This is my favorite
エミヤ
thing
君
of
のお
her.
家にね。
I'm gonna right click, see the graphic. Alright, Emiya, it's time to learn you some shit.
Teach
Hi.
me, Rin Senpai.
Teach me, Rin Senpai. Hi, I'm Rin Senpai, and I'm gonna teach you how you're a baka. You're a baka, and
Hey, young maguses out there. There's nothing wrong with being touched by someone you like, but if someone tries to touch you in a place or way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good.
chili dogs are the best. Also, I'm gay. Well, bi, but still. How do I get back to...
Just click.
Okay. But yeah, consequently, I am also biromantic. It's fine if you understand, so let's go to your place. Giggity. Phrasing.
I mean, they're
Tosaku.
already at his place.
Tosaku goes through the gate.
なんかすげえ怒ってるぞあいつ。
She's really pissed. No. It's only natural. She had a sword pointing at her until now, and she was almost
い
killed.
やそれにしたって
No, but still. Is it just my imagination, or is she totally unlike how she seems at school? Well, I don't know. Was she a magus at school? Bakano. Bakano. Kisama. Kisama debe. And anyone who speaks Japanese knows that I spoke the words of someone who is really pissed. So I'm in a strange situation. In front of me is the school's #1 idol, whom I admire, Tosuka Rin. So wait a second. When did we get to Love Live? School Idol project. And following silently behind me is Saber, who calls herself a servant. Oh, the hallway suddenly feels like a different dimension. You are now entering a dimension not of sight, not of sound, but of Saber. It's of hentai. Just a reminder that this stream is not an adults-only stream, but it is definitely not for kids.
Yeah, no, we will let you know when the adult-only streams happen.
Granted, we're gonna be putting up some things, but for right now...
Oh yeah. We're gonna censor the fuck out of those scenes. Yes.
Yes. Granted, this game is not banned on Twitch, thankfully, but also I want to stress that this is near the point where I'm getting blind. I know up until the priest area, but like this is where I know the least, and so I'm relying on Phil to tell me what's going on.
Yeah.
But I can't be a coward forever. I'm a magus, even if that means I am just an amateur. Tosuka Rin, a magus just like me, is acting so fearlessly, so I have to act firmly too. Yeah, if you see any spoilers, you kick their ass. You know, you remember like friggin' like that JoJo meme where like they start kicking somebody's ass.
Yeah. So no spoilers for any of the 3 routes. I know Brian and Ben, you guys don't know shit about Fate. But for anyone watching this via the archive or just, in general, in the future, or via the VOD, it's like no spoilers for any of the 3 routes. Because Zen has only read up to the start of day 4, which we are slowly approaching.
But I can only work out a few things. First, about Saber, who's following me. I'm sure that she is some kind of familiar, because she calls me master and I've made a contract with her. I hear that a familiar is some kind of an assistant for a magus. Most magi transfer part of their body into something and summon it as another self. Like me and Kana. Kana is basically my familiar. For the other self, a magus usually uses a small animal. Chiaki and Kana. That's simply because it's easy to take over the mind of something like a cat or a dog. Some magi use a human as their familiar, but they need enough magical energy to restrain a human at all times if they do such a thing. But if one constantly uses enough magical energy to control someone, it would take most of the magus's magical energy to sustain the familiar. But that'd be putting the cart before the horse. A familiar is something that assists the magus. To reduce the burden on the magus, it is commonly accepted that small animals are the most suitable, which is why I use Kana and Chiaki, and sometimes Dipper. So I've been taught, but... What is it, Shiro?
ああいやなんでもない
No, it's nothing. You're just pretty. Did I say that out loud? You're beautiful. I mean, damn it. Saber looks human no matter how you look at her, and she is clearly superior to me, her master. And yet you still say she shouldn't wield a sword.
Yeah, look, I'll say this. Look, I usually don't want to jump ahead on plot points like this because I want you to experience it for yourself. But just because like of the whole, you can't fight, you're a girl thing. I'll say, just jumping ahead, Shiro's big thing more so is that Saber is someone who looks like she threw her humanity away to be a knight, and that's what's bugging Shiro about Saber, not so much Saber being a girl. He's using that more so as a scapegoat, and to be fair, although Shiro is very much in the wrong with that mentality, there are parts about Saber's belief on how she views herself that are also very wrong as well, but we'll get to that when we get to it.
Interesting. I don't have the magical energy to control such a person, and more than that, I don't have the magic circuit to summon a familiar. What was the mark on your hand? Like, they showed a mark on your hand. So Saber must be something rather unlike a familiar. She said she is a servant. I don't know what that is, but I think the man called Lancer and the man in red with Tosca were the same thing. He really is clueless. Then it must be that Tosca is also called a master. I just saw her magic skills. If I am worth half a magus, she is worth about 3 magi. Though of course, there's no point in comparing me to other magi when I can only use the strengthening magic. Anyway, Tosca is an amazing magus. Thinking with your dick again, I see. In any spiritually superior land is a family of magi that looks after that land. The Emiya family only came to this land in Kiritsugu's generation, so we're just strangers. That's why I didn't know that the Toscas were magi, and I don't think Tosca knew that the Emiyas were a family of magi either. There are several magi in this town that I don't know about. If Lancer is the familiar of another magus in this town, that doesn't mean that I stuck my head into a conflict between magi?
へえ、結構広いのね。和風っていうのも新鮮だな。
Wow, it's pretty big. Phrasing. Japanese style is unusual for me. I'm sorry, this whole conversation is just phrasing.
エミヤ君、そこが今？
Oh, is that the living room, Emiya-kun? Saying so, Tosca goes into the living room. Let's stop thinking for now. No, Shiro, you need to think twice as hard to get into the brain of yours that is hurting right now because you don't seem to understand. Let's just listen to Tosca's story. I turned the lights on. It's already past 1 in the morning.
寒っ。何よ、窓ガラス全開してるじゃない。
Oh, it's so cold. What's this? The windows are broken.
仕方ないだろう。ランサーってやつに襲われたんだ。なりふり構ってられなかったんだよ。
I couldn't help it. I was attacked by this Lancer guy. I was just desperate.
ああ、そういうこと。じゃあ、セイバーを呼び出すまで一人であいつとやり合ってたの？
Oh, I see. Then were you fighting him alone until you summoned Saber?
やり合ってなんかない。ただ一方的にやられただけだ。
I didn't fight him. He just beat me up.
ふーん、変な見え張らないんだ。そっかそっか。ほんと見た目通りなんだ、エミヤ君って。
Oh, so you don't try to show off, huh? I see, Soka. You're really just as you appear, Emiya-kun. Tosca walks over to the broken window. Tosca takes a piece of the shattered glass, takes a look at it, and... Minuten vor Schweißen. She cuts the tip of her finger and puts a drop of her blood onto the glass. What kind of magic is this? The shattered glass combines on its own and restores itself in a matter of seconds. Handy.
Tosaka, 今の...
Tosaka, that was...
ちょっとしたデモンストレーションよ。助けてもらったお礼にはならないけど、一応筋は通しておかないとね。
It's just a small demonstration. It won't be enough to repay you for saving me, but I have to at least do this much.
もう私がやらなくともそっちで直したんだろうけど、こんなの魔力の無駄遣いでしょ。本当なら窓ガラスなんて取り替えれば済むけど、こんな寒い中で話すのもなんだし。
Well, I'm sure you would have fixed it even if I hadn't, but that's just a waste of magical energy, right? All you really have to do is replace the window, but we don't want to talk in this cold, do we? She's a show-off. She says so as if it's something natural. But needless to say, her skills are beyond my understanding.
いや、すごいぞトーサカ。俺はそんなことできないからな。直してくれて感謝してる。
No, that's amazing, Tosca. I can't do that sort of thing, so I'm glad you fixed it.
できないってそんなことないでしょ。
Huh, there's no way you can't fix it.
ガラスの扱いなんて初歩の初歩だもの。たった数分前に割れたガラスの修復なんてどこの学派でも入門試験みたいなものでしょ。
By the way, Rin thinks that you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Handling glass is so elementary. Restoring glass that broke a few minutes ago is only like an admission test for any school, right?
I want someone to just ask Melily to just say that line is written now. You're a third-rate magi with a fourth-rate skill set.
So that's how it is. I was only taught by my father, so I don't even know the basics or the elementary stuff. I don't even know who Watson is. I'm kind of in the dark.
Huh?
Huh? The face. She has the best facial expressions. Tosaka freezes. Damn it. It seems I said something I shouldn't have.
ちょっと待って。じゃあ何？エミヤ君は自分の工房の管理もできない半人前ってこと？
Wait, then you're saying you're just an amateur who can't even run your own workshop?
いや、工房なんて持ってないぞ、俺。
I don't have a workshop. Well, I do have that shed as my training area, but I think Tosaka would be mad if I called that my workshop.
まさかとは思うけど確認しとく。もしかしてあなた、5大要素の扱いとかパスの作り方も知らない。
The fact that someone like this got Saber is gonna piss off Rin a lot.
Oh, you have no idea.
I think it's impossible, but I'll ask anyway. Could it be that you don't know how to handle the 5 main elements? Or how to make a pass? I mean, I don't know how to make a pass at any girl, so yes. I honestly admit that I don't know. She's so mad. Wow, that's scary. Let's take a look. Yep, she's scary. I got Archer, and you got the best card. How? I hate you so much. I love you. I hate you. I love you. I hate you.
Nah, she doesn't love him until. Well, I was gonna say she doesn't love him until Unlimited Blade works, but there's a theory that like all the girls love Shiro like in every route. It's just that like depending on the route they just suppress their feelings. That's a whole thing, but you know, we'll get into that.
Wow, that's scary. She's so beautiful usually, so she looks pretty scary now. Stop thirsting. You know, I'm thirsty as well. I'm gonna take a drink.
何？じゃああなた素人？
Then what are you? Just an amateur?
そんなことないぞ。 一応強化の魔術ぐらいは使える。
That's not true. I can at least use strengthening magic.
強化ってまたなんとも半端なのを使うのね。ねえ、それ以外はからっきしってわけ？
Strengthening? That's an awfully odd magic. So you can't do anything other than that? Tosuka glares at me.
まあ端的に言えば多分。
Well, to be honest, probably not. I'm going to go out on a limb to say that he has most of his magic is reserved for healing and keeping him alive. Because he survived death twice. 3 times now, technically.
Well, okay. Him dying was like that came from Rin's pendant. Like that time at the very least, he would have died on that spot if it wasn't for Rin. So at least that time, I will say that's not his own magic. That was Rin. But for everything else, that's an interesting theory.
I'm just gonna say, like, the fire, Lancer again, Saber coming out, Rin's glaring at him, like, her glare makes my answer vague.
なんだってこんなやつにセイバーが呼び出されるのよ。まったく。
Jeez, why did Saber get summoned to a guy like this? She sighs. It makes me mad. I haven't been playing around. I know I'm an amateur, but I don't think it matters right now.
まあいいわ。もう決まったことに不平をこぼしても始まらない。そんなことより今は借りを返さないと。
Do you want to trade cards with me? I don't think that they can do that. Once a servant is summoned, it's theirs. Well, I don't care. There's no point in complaining about what's already happened, grumble, grumble. More importantly, I have to pay back my debt right now. Tosuka takes a breath. Don't kill him.
それじゃあ話を始めるけど。
Teach me, Rin-sensei.
Yeah, in the words of Linkara, time for backstory. Even more of it. Seriously, this happens so much in this fucking visual novel.
Well, I'll begin.
エミヤ君、自分がどんな立場にあるのか分かってないでしょ。
Emiya-kun, you don't know what kind of situation you're in right now, correct?
Although, actually, before you continue, I just want to say to Ryan's point. So you want to trade cards with me? Thing is, like, servants in the Holy Grail War can make pacts with other masters. It's just you need to sever the pact with their already existing master. So with that being said, they essentially need to kill a servant's master, you know, to sever the pact with them, or have them give up their command spells, you know, and then once that pact is no longer tied by anything, then another master can create a pact with that servant.
I nod.
やっぱり。まあ一目で分かったけど、一応確認しとかないとね。知ってる相手に説明するなんて心の贅肉だし。
I thought so. Well, I could tell easily, but I have to confirm, right? It's only putting flab on my mind if I tell someone that already knows about it. Nani? I think that was a weird phrase, but I stay quiet as I think she'll beat me up if I make fun of her now.
率直に言うと、エミヤ君はマスターに選ばれたの。
To put it bluntly, you have been chosen as a master.
どちらかの手に成功があるでしょ。手の甲とか腕とか、個人差はあるけど、3つの霊樹が刻まれているはず。それがマスターとしての証よ。
You have a holy sign on one of your hands, right? On your hand or on your arm? There are personal differences, but there should be 3 command spells engraved. That is the sign of a master.
手の甲って、あ、これか。
On my hand? Oh, this? Is this what sends people to the Shadow Realm?
そうそれはサーバントを律する呪文でもあるから大切にね。霊樹って言うんだけど、それがある限りはサーバントを従えていられるわ。
Yes, that is also a spell that rules the servant, so take care of it. It's called a command spell, and you can retain control over your servant as long as you have it.
ある限りってどういうことだよ。
What do you mean, as long as I have it? What do you mean, Metal Gear? Questions.
霊樹は絶対命令権なの。サーバントには自由意志があるって気づいていると思うけど、それをねじ曲げて絶対に言いつけを守らせる呪文がその刻印。
The command spell is an item of unconditional obedience. I think you've already realized that servants have their own will, but that mark overrules their will and makes them obey your command. Irene wouldn't do something dumb like that.
発動に呪文は必要なくて、あなたが霊樹を使用するって思えば発動するから。
There's no spell needed to activate it, and it will be activated when you put your mind to using
た
it.
だし、1回使うたびに1つずつ減っていくから、使うのなら2回だけにとどめなさい。
But you lose one for every time you use it, so make sure you only use it twice. Like I've done in one day.
で、その霊樹がなくなったら、エミヤ君は殺されるだろうから、せいぜい注意して。
If you lose all your command spells, you'll be killed. So be careful.
俺が殺される？
What? I'll be killed?
そうよ。マスターが他のマスターを倒すのが聖杯戦争の基本だから。そうして他の6人を倒したマスターには望みを叶える聖杯が与えられるの。
That's right. It's fundamental in the Holy Grail War for masters to kill other masters, and the master that kills the other 6 masters is awarded with the Holy Grail.
に
What? Do people die when they are killed?
You
Hold
keep
on.
saying that line. I'm gonna tell you right now, that doesn't happen so much later on.
I don't understand what Tosca is talking about at all. Wait, you really are an archer. Archer? I don't understand what Tosca is talking about at all. Like the part about masters killing other masters. What's to understand? It's a war. People die when they are killed. I'm sorry. But people do die when they are killed.
It's you gotta stop overusing that line, Zen.
Listen, I'm going to use it as much as I possibly can when it's appropriate. In the part where the winner gets a Holy Grail. Wait, does she mean that Holy Grail? Is there another? This isn't Persona 5, there's only one Holy Grail.
まだわからない？要するにね、あなたはあるゲームに巻き込まれたのよ。
You still don't understand. To put it simply, you've been dragged into a game. We like to call it the Squid Game.
聖杯戦争っていう7人のマスターの生存競争。他のマスターを一人残らず倒すまで終わらない魔術師同士の殺し合いに。
A survival game between the 7 masters. A game called King's Game. No, the Holy Grail War. A battle royale between the masters that won't end until you kill all other masters. Also in the background... Hello, Shiro. I'd like to play a game. Your entire life you thought you were a magus, but really, you were just an amateur. Time to change that. May the odds be ever in your favor. Tosca Rin states so as if it is the most natural thing in the world. That phrase swirls in my head. I have been chosen as a master. I am Master Fowl. Tosca says she is a master. Familiars called the servants. And A battle to the death between other magi called the Holy Grail War?
待て、なんだそれ。いきなり何言ってんだお前。
Wait, what is that? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Look, did we enter Battle Royale territory? Is this the Hunger Games? Which war is this?
気持ちはわかるけど、私は事実を口にするだけよ。
I understand how you feel, but I'm just telling you the
そ
truth.
れにあなただって心の底では理解してるんじゃない？一度ならず二度までもサーバントに殺されかけて、自分はもう逃げられない立場なんだって。
Besides, you should understand deep down. You should know you're in a situation you can't run away from, having been almost killed by that servant twice now. Technically, you did die, so you have been killed, so you should understand, you dumbass. That's...
I swear to God, we're gonna have a talk about this later.
You and me, or like what?
Yes, you and me, because you just gotta stop it with that meme, okay?
I didn't even say anything. I'm just saying he was killed.
Oh, never mind, I misheard.
People die when they are Shiro. I can just see you shaking your head now. Hello?
I'm there, yeah.
You just went quiet.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just scrolling on my end.
That's... Certainly, I was almost killed by that Lancer guy, but...
あ、違うわね。殺されかけたんじゃなくて、殺されたんだっけ？よく生き返ったわね、レミヤ君。
Oh, no, that's wrong. When... This is Danganronpa all of a sudden. No, that's wrong. In fact, you weren't almost killed. You were actually killed. You weren't mostly dead. You were actually dead. I'm surprised you're alive again. I'm telling you. He has super healing powers. Tosca's comment finishes me off. That's right. That guy killed me, and I certainly died. And yet I'm alive. Like, I mean, people do die when they're killed.
Zen, I swear to fucking God!
It's right there. It's right in front of me. That guy killed me, and I certainly died. But you're alive.
Swear to God, I fucking hate that meme.
I mean, I like the meme, but I haven't gotten to that part in the story, so whatever, Mr. Shiro Day. Praise our Lord and Savior, Rin.
Hey, Shiro's fucking awesome, okay? Don't knock him.
I will knock him against a wall.
Giggity.
Kamen Rider Ryuki. Nice. No excuse nor negotiation was possible. I was just someone who had to be killed. So, even if I do deny this battle to the death that I cannot understand, the others in it will not withdraw.
納得した？ならもう少しだけ話をしてあげる。
Do you get it now? Shiro probably doesn't. Then I'll go on.
聖杯戦争というのが何であるか私もよくは知らない。
I don't exactly know what the Holy Grail War is, and yet you're participating in it. This doesn't seem like a good idea.
ただ何十年に一度、7人のマスターが選ばれ、マスターにはそれぞれサーバントが与えられるってことだけは確かよ。
But I know that every few decades, 7 masters are chosen and given servants.
「私もマスターに選ばれた一人。だからサーバントと契約したし、 あなただってセーバーと契約した。
I'm also chosen as a master. That's why I made a contract with a servant, and you made a contract with Saber.
サーバントは聖杯戦争を勝ち残るために聖杯が与えた使い魔と考えなさい。
Think of the servant as a familiar, given to you by the Holy Grail to win the Holy Grail War.
でマスターである私たちは自分のサーバントと協力して他のマスターを始末していくわけね。
And as masters, we are to work together with our servant to kill other masters. In other words, Shiro, I'll kill you in the morning. Basically, Rin is the Dread Pirate Roberts. She'll most likely kill him in the morning. Tosca's description is too brief for me to understand. Oh god, we're gonna have to use layman's terms for the himbo. I hate your stupid face, Shiro. But there's one thing I do wonder about. That's a first.
ちょっと待ってくれ。遠坂はセイバーを使い魔だって言うけど、俺にはそうは思えない。
Hold on. You say Saber is familiar, but I'm not convinced. What wouldn't convince you? The fact that she heals automatically? The fact that she friggin...
No. For a regular Magus who doesn't know about the Holy Grail War, that would be a suspicion to draw upon.
使い魔っていうのは猫とか鳥だろ？そりゃ人の幽霊を扱うやつもいるっていうけど、セイバーはちゃんと体がある。それにとても使い魔なんかに見えない。
Familiars are things like cats and birds, right? Like Kana. Well, I do hear that some humans use ghosts. Some use human ghosts. Ghosts. But Saber has a body. Besides, she doesn't look like a familiar. I glanced at Saber. Saber is quietly listening to our conversation. She looks just like a human being. Which means that I have a chance to score with her. I don't know her identity, but she's a girl about my age. Just having a girl like that near me is more than enough, so I don't get it when she tells me that Saber is a familiar. And besides, my heart is pounding right now. I told you! He's thirsty.
When the main girl of the game is the heroine of the first route.
Also, he's thirsting for Rin too, so no wonder he's pounding.
使い魔ね。まあサーバントはその分類ではあるけど位置づけは段違いよ。何しろそこにいる彼女はね、使い魔としては最強とされるゴーストライナーなんだから。
Familiar, huh? Well, servants are in that category, but they are on a different level. Because that girl over there is a ghost liner, considered to be the strongest of all familiars. So what does that make the ghost bunny? Am I a familiar? Am I a servant? Ghost bunny Zen.
ゴーストライナー。
I'm gonna be completely honest, I completely forgot that the term ghost liner even existed.
Do they ever use that
really...
again?
Not really, no, because they just use servant from here on out, and familiars, like servants. They don't, ghost liner is like what they consider to be like the strongest type of familiar, but they don't actually use that phrase all that much, no.
I'm just thinking of, I know it's a completely different series, but Naruto, one of the most famous openings is right here, right now, bun, boop on the camera, dangen liner. And I'm just like, it's all connected. All the anime is connected. Ghost liner? Then do you mean she really is a ghost? Yes! Shiro, I am a ghost bunny. My model isn't updated enough yet, and I'm going to get Minty to do my bunny model, but we are ghosts. It's October. You summon ghosts. Ghosts. You ghosts. A human ghost that stopped living a long time ago. I need to stop because of this line. Of course a ghost stopped living a long time ago. Are you high? I just... Sometimes Natsu can be very, very bad at descriptions because they're pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
The remaining minds of those with strong abilities who remain in this world even after they die. But that doesn't make sense. A ghost doesn't have a body. A ghost can only be hurt by ghosts. Wait a second. I don't have a body? I'm poking myself. I do have a body. It's called the ability to turn incorporeal. Ghosts have that ability, you know. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to interact with objects and haunt people. Like the box ghost. Yeah, I am the box ghost.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be mean, Phil, and just say, get on with it.
No, I want to make jokes.
Yes. Make jokes, but this bit is going on for too long.
You're going on for too long. A ghost doesn't have a body. A ghost can only be hurt by ghosts. That's not true at all. So, as I have a body, a ghost shouldn't be able to kill me. That's not how it works.
幽霊似たようなものだけど、そんなもんと一緒にしたらセイバーに殺されるわよ。
A ghost, huh? She's similar, but Saber would kill you if you compared her to one. If you die, I'm gonna kill you.
サーバントは受肉した過去の英雄。
I'm going to kill
人
you
間以上の存在なんだから。
and then kill you again.
I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again. Phil, I think I'm a veggie.
Zen, no, we are not opening up that can of worms. Yeah, in between stream, for those from the Ratchet streams, in between streams, I did finally show Zen real-time fan dubs. She loves it now.
How did we get to Egypt? Servants are heroes of the past given bodies, beings surpassing humans, more like spirits.
受肉した過去の英雄
Huh? Heroes of the past given bodies?
そうよ。過去だろうが現代だろうが、とにかく死亡した伝説上の英雄をこう引っ張ってきてね、実体化させるのよ。
That's right. A legendary hero was pulled from the past, or the present, or whenever, and given a body.
まあ、呼び出すまでがマスターの役割で、後の実体化は聖杯がしてくれるんだけどね。
Well, it's the role of the master to summon them, and the Holy Grail does the rest.
魂を形にするなんてのは、一介の魔術師には不可能だもの。ここは強力なアーティファクトの力におんぶしてもらうってわけ。
It's impossible for a magus to give shape to a soul, so we're assisted by a strong artifact.
ちょっと待て過去の英雄って
Hold on, so a hero of the past means what? I wonder, since we already know Chu Kulane is part of it. He's really thick. I look over at Saber. Then she's a heroine from the past too? I wonder. Well, it's true that nobody would dress like that now, but still.
そんなの不可能だそんな魔術聞いたことがない
That's impossible. I've never heard of any such magic.
当然
Bit of a
よ。
question.
これは
What
魔
is
術
your
じゃないも
prediction?
の。
And I'll ask you
あ
for
く
a
ま
couple
で
of
聖
the
杯による
servants
現
as
象
we
と考
meet
えな
them.
さい。
What is your prediction
そうで
for
なければ
who
魂を再
uh
現して固
who
定化するなんて
Saber is
できるは
historically.
ずがない。
I already, unfortunately, was spoiled very early on about who Saber is.
Sorry?
I was already, unfortunately, spoiled very early on about who Saber is. I don't know who anyone else is, but I know who Saber is. I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah.
Yeah, no. That's fine, but that sucks. I really wish you weren't spoiled on that.
I mean, that's how I got interested in this in the first place, is because Crafty's video about spirits and stuff like that, and yeah, they kind of spoiled it.
Yeah, I don't blame Crafty for that because unfortunately, Saber's identity is very well known nowadays, like from other parts of the franchise, like especially Grand Order. But this is why I don't like the other parts of the franchise spoiling shit about Stay Night, because like in Stay Night the actual servant identities were a secret, and like you were supposed to be surprised by like their identity, but yeah.
And this is why, when it comes to Danganronpa, I'm upset that they spoil who the main villain of the first game is in promotional media.
Yeah, for sure. That shit gets annoying as well in Danganronpa.
By the way, thank you so much for 100 messages, chat. You're wonderful, and she's not Batman.
Thank you.
Batman's a scientist, but it's not Batman. Okay. Of course not.
At the very least, who do you think Archer is?
That I'm conflicted on, because I'm not entirely sure. My first thought would be, Archer. Think Archer. Robin Hood.
Okay.
Of course not. This isn't magic. Think of it as a phenomenon created by the Holy Grail. It's impossible to recreate a soul and give it a body without it.
魂の再現って。じゃあそのサーバントは幽霊とは違うのか。
Recreation of the soul? Then a servant isn't a ghost?
違うわ。人間であれ動物であれ機械であれ、偉大な功績を残すと輪廻の輪から外されて、一段階上に昇華するって話聞いたことない？
No. Haven't you been taught that any humans, animals, or machines that leave any great achievements behind get removed from the Ring of Reincarnation and sublimate into beings of higher rank? Machines. Huh.
英霊っていうのはそういう連中よ。
Heroic spirits are like that.
要するに崇め立て祀られて疑似的な神様になった者たちなんでしょうね。
To put it simply, they have been worshipped and made into artificial gods.
The machines thing has no real relevance. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
Damn it.
霊を扱う魔術は彼らの力の一部を借り受けて奇跡を起こすでしょ。
Ghost magic, such as supplicating ghosts, uses heroic spirits to make miracles happen.
けどこのサーバントっていうのは英霊本体を直接連れてきて使い魔にする。
But the servants are familiars of the heroes themselves.
だから基本的には霊体としてそばにいるけど、必要とあらば実体化させて戦わせられるってわけ。
So they accompany you in spirit form, but if need be, you can give them form to make them fight.
その霊体と実体を使い分けられるってことか。
So you mean you can give them form or keep them in spirit form?
遠坂のサーバントは姿が見えないけど、今は霊体ってことか。
I don't see your servant, so he's in spirit form right now.
いえ、あいつはうちの召喚人で傷を癒している最中よ。
No, he's healing his wounds in the summoning circle of my house right now.
さっきセイバーにやられたでしょ。あれだってあと少し強制撤去が遅かったら一撃で消滅してたわ。
Saber wounded him just now, right? If I hadn't withdrawn him by force, he would have had his head chopped off. And that's a bad day for anyone.
いい？サーバントを倒せるのは同じ霊体であるサーバントだけ。 そりゃ相手が実体化していればこっちの攻撃も当たるから、うまくすれば倒せるかもしれない。
Look, the only ones who can beat these servants are other servants, spirits like them. Well, we can hit them too if they take form, so we might be able to beat them.
けどサーバントはみんな怪物じみてるでしょ。だから怪物の相手は怪物に任せて、マスターは後方支援をするっていうのがセオリーね。
But servants are all strong as monsters, right? So we let monsters deal with monsters. The master usually supports them from behind. Hey, Saber is not a monster. She is a cutie, get it right. Tosca's explanation irritates me for some reason. She calls them monsters. I don't know about the other servants, but I don't want her to talk about Saber like that.
とにかくマスターになった人間は召喚したサーバントを使って他のマスターを倒さなければならない。
Anyway, someone who becomes a master must kill all other masters using his servants.
そのあたりは理解できた？
Do you understand it so far? Blank stare. No.
言葉の上でなら。けど、納得なんて言ってないぞ。
In words, yes, but I'm not convinced. You just saw the battle. I mean...
そもそも、そんな悪趣味なことを誰が何のために始めたんだ？
To begin with, who started such a thing and why?
それは私が知るべきことでもないし、答えてあげることでもない。そのあたりはいずれちゃんと聖杯戦争を監督しているやつに聞きなさい。
That's not something I know about, nor should I answer. You should put that kind of question to the one overseeing the Holy Grail War.
私が教えてあげられるのはね、あなたはもう戦うしかなくて、サーバントは強力な使い魔だからうまく使えってことだけよ。
The one thing I can tell you is that all you can do now is to fight, and servants are powerful familiars, so you should use them wisely. Tosca says so and now turns to Saber.
さて、エミヤ君から話を聞いた限りじゃ、あなたは不完全な状態みたい
That
ね、
face.
セイバー。マスターとしての心得がない、魔術師見習いに呼び出されたんだから。
So, from what I hear from Emiya-kun, you must not be in full form, Saber. You were summoned by an apprentice magus who has no idea how to be a master. The smug bitch face is great. I love her. She's just like, oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. For the love of French onion soup, Ash Ketchum is a genius compared to you. Yeah, he is.
Nah, I wouldn't say that personally, but we'll get to that later.
Yes, I am not in full form, as you say.
シローには私を実体化させる魔力がないため、霊体に戻ることも魔力の回復も難しいでしょう。
Since Shiro does not have the magical energy to give me form, it will be difficult for me to turn into a spirit or to replenish my magical energy.
驚いたわ。そこまでひどかったこともだけど、あなたが正直に話してくれるなんて思わなかった。どうやって弱みを聞き出そうかなって程度だったのに。
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you were in that bad of a state, but I didn't think you'd tell me honestly. I was wondering how I ought to find out about your weakness.
敵に弱点を見抜かれるのは不本意ですが、あなたの目は欺けそうにない。こちらの手札を隠しても意味はないでしょう。
I do not wish to let others know of my weakness, but I do not think I can fool you. It would be meaningless to hide our situation from you.
それならばあなたに知ってもらうことで、シローにより深く現状を理解してもらった方がいい。
So, it will be better for us to tell you of our situation, and to have Shiro better understand the situation he's in right now.
正解。風格も十分と。もう、ますます惜しい。私がセイバーのマスターだったら、こんな戦い勝ったも同然だったのに。
Correct. And you have a good personality too. Jeez. I'm regretting it even more now. If I was your master, I would certainly have won this war. Tosaka clenches her fist with anger.
遠坂それ俺がふさわしくないってことか
Rin, your gaze showing. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Tosaka, do you mean I'm not fit to be her master? No, I'm just gay. Get off my back.
当然でしょヘッポコ
Of course not, idiot. Wow, she just said something that any normal person would have trouble saying.
何まだなんか質問があるの
What? Do you have any more questions? Or just you want to stare at my boobs some more? And she doesn't realize it. Her honor student image from school crumbles inside of me. Good going, Issei. Tosca certainly shows no openings, just like a devil. But she's not a devil.
話がまとまったところでそろそろ行きましょうか
Yeah.
Well, we're done talking, so let's get going. Tosca suddenly says something strange. Huh?
行くってどこへ
Go where?
だからあなたが巻き込まれたこのゲーム聖杯戦争をよく知っているやつに会いに行くのエミヤくん聖杯戦争の理由について知りたいんでしょ
We're going to see the guy who knows all about the game you're involved in. The Holy Grail War? You want to know the reasons behind the Holy Grail War, right?
それは当然だけどそれってどこだよもうこんな時間なんだしあんまり遠いのは
Of course, but where is it? It's already late, so...
大丈夫隣町だから急げば夜明けまでには帰ってこれるわそれに明日は日曜なんだから別に夜更かししてもいいじゃない
It'll be fine. It's in the neighboring town, so we should be back by dawn if we hurry. And besides, it's Sunday tomorrow, so it should be fine to stay up late. Speak for yourself. I stay up late every day.
いやそういう問題じゃなくて
No, that's not the problem. It's just that a lot of things happened today, so I want to have a rest and think about them.
何行かないのもうエミヤくんがそう言うんならいいけどセイバーは
What? You're not going? Well, if you say so, but what about you, Saber? Tosca asks Saber.
ちょっと待てセイバーは関係ないだろうあんまり無理強いするな
And of course, Ryan's staying up till 3 a.m. just to listen to me read a visual novel. And
Thank you,
Tomorrow
Ryan.
Artemis Fowl. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Tell all your friends.
By the way, baby, this has been a lot of reading, so I gave you 200 points to hydrate.
Okay, let me open my water. I haven't actually had any water yet. People making me chug. Life-giving water, nectar of the gods. People get hydrated when they drink water. Alright. Hold on. This has nothing to do with Saber. Don't push her.
もうマスターとしての自覚はあるんだ私がセイバーと話すのは嫌
That grin. I love Rin so much. He's so pushy. I like that in a man. She... like, just that... She has a booty warrior face. Especially, like... Oh, God, she's too hot.
And Saber thinks that's a-okay.
Oh, you're already feeling like a master, huh? You don't want me talking to Saber?
そんなことあるかただ遠坂の言うのが本当ならセイバーは昔の英雄なんだろならこんな現代に呼び出されて右も左もわからないはずだ
That's not it. It's just that if what you said is true, then Saber is a heroine from the past, right? So she wouldn't know about this time since she was just summoned.
だから
So...
シロ、それは違う。サーバントは人間の世であるのなら、あらゆる時代に適応します。ですからこの時代のこともよく知っている。
Shiro, that is wrong. Servants can adapt to any time, so I know a lot about this age as well.
By the way, I'll be
Listen.
right back, Zen. I
Alright.
just heard the doorbell.
Shiro's kind of an idiot. Also, if there's been Holy Grail Wars in the past, maybe she's been summoned before?
知ってるって本当に
Really?
もちろん。この時代に呼び出されたのも一度ではありませんから。
Yes, this is not the first time I have been summoned in this age. Called it. What?
嘘。どんな確率よそれ。
No way! What are the chances of that? Hey, Tosca is surprised too, and her surprise face is very cute. Ah, saving that for later. For example, Shiro, I know you have Playboy in your room. So that must mean Saber said something incredible.
シロ、私は彼女に賛成です。あなたはマスターとして知識がなさすぎる。あなたと契約したサーバー
Alright,
と
I'm
して
back.
シロには強くなってもらわなければ困
You're
ります。
just in time for hey Fruity, how's it going? And I'm still Ghost.
Hey,
I'm a Ghost
Fruity.
Bunny. Also, you're just in time for Rin's surprise face. It's very cute.
Oh yeah, Rin's surprise. Yeah, Rin's surprise face is like really, really cute. Her surprise faces are just the best. But hey, Fruity, you didn't miss much. Essentially, Shiro encountered Rin, and now Saber injured Archer. So Archer is now in spirited form, just healing. So he can't really do anything right now. And Rin is just explaining everything about the Holy Grail War that she can to Shiro, and we're about to go see the overseer of the Holy Grail War. But yeah, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything a moment ago because I had to get up for a sec. But yeah, so essentially, servants, even though they can be from any point in time, you know, they can be from like, you know, from like freaking ancient times. They can adapt. They can essentially adapt so that they can see. So that essentially we can right away why they would know what a car is, or like, you know, what just basic things in this day and age are. So we don't have to, you know, we just write away that stuff.
And also for reference, we did have Valor Dump. So familiars are servants that people can summon. Normally they're animals, like cats or birds. So that's why Kana and Chiaki are my familiars. Hi Kana, I love you. She's rubbing me. She's rubbing. Cat break. Hi kitty. You're a very good
By the
kitty.
way, Ryan redeemed 600 points to for you to talk like a bunny.
Pion. Kana Pion is my familiar Pion, and that is part of lore. Familiars are created by putting a part of your soul into an object, Pion. Hi Kana, I love you. You're very floofy. You're very floofy. You want to come say hi on my lap? You're not. Kana's not much of a lap cat. Chiaki is, but Kana's not a lap cat. She just loves rubbing me and meowing at me and screaming. But she's also very happy because we got the comforter dry cleaned, and she's like, I was sleeping on this all day. It's mine.
But getting back to I also realized we passed the line of Saber saying that she was also summoned in this age, you know, before as well, so, which is true.
Yes.
Which is very, very true.
Foreshadowing. Pets do count as objects. Humans count as objects. You can make a human a familiar or a ghost a familiar. I am a ghost bunny, but yeah, that's where we're at right now. Shiro, I agree with her. You lack experience as a master. As a servant making a contract with you, I want you to be stronger. Saber stares at me silently. Oh god. You know what it is? This is the dynamic of Zoro and Luffy. Zoro is Saber, and Shiro is Luffy. It's like, God, why did I agree to have a captain like this? It's a gentle stare that's worried not for herself, but for me.
分かった。行けばいいんだろ。行けば。
Alright, I'll go. And I will call Dipper a good boy, because Dipper is a very good boy. Dipper!
Fruity says, I didn't know Fruity says, I didn't know pets counted as objects. That line right there is essentially the whole conflict between Shiro and Saber in this route, but we'll get more into that as we go on.
It's like, a lot of magic is using your magic to override the minds of smaller creatures. And you can use it for humans, but it takes a lot of magic. And Cody's very happy that I said on stream that Dipper is a good boy. They gave me the thumbs up. They're a good thembo. Speaking of which, my roommate Cody is a thembo. And I love them very much.
で、それってどこなんだ、トサカ。ちゃんと帰ってこれる場所なんだろうな。
So, where is this place, Tosca? It's a place we can come back from, right? No, if you go there, you die.
もちろん行き先は隣町の琴峰教会。そこがこの戦いを監督してるエセ神父の居所よ。
God, I'm getting very much Harry Dresden vibes from this game, and maybe it's because I've been reading a lot of Dresden lately, but Shiro acts so much like Dresden, but a little bit more clueless, whereas Saber acts a lot like Murph, and then there's a false priest, and I'm like, is that Michael? Cody is a himbo, but he goes by he or they them pronouns, so I call Cody a thembo. Night, Cody.
And then there's Yuzen, who is a Zenbo.
I'm not dumb. I'm just I'm just a cute bro. I'm cutie.
I don't know. You're very monkey brained.
Listen here, just because I like talking to my cats and petting them while on stream does not make me it does not make me into that stupid category. Connie says hi, by the way.
Hi, Con.
All right. Of course, we are heading to Kotomine Church in the neighboring town. That's where the false priest, the one who oversees this battle, is living. Cody is a thembo. That is correct. Tosaka makes an evil smile. I love her evil smile. She is just the right kind of woman for me. Can we adopt her? It looks like she's having fun dragging me around while I don't know anything. Just like Philip, I wonder. It might be prejudice, but I'm beginning to feel like there's a problem with her personality. God. I'm taking drinking alcohol. I want to adopt this little gremlin. This reminds me of that friggin' meme from One Punch Man. Who is this sassy lost child? Where are your parents? Okay, we finished that scene. God, that was a long one. Sorry it took so long. Now it's time for the pre-scene. That took us an hour and a half.
Yeah, because we kept stopping and just cracking jokes a lot of the time. I guarantee it would have been shorter by cutting up 20 minutes of that.
You know what? We'll go 4 hours tonight. Whatever. If my neighbors are gonna be late with their screaming child, I'm gonna be late. I don't give a shit.
Yay!
Tell your friends we're gonna have fun tonight. Send in your bits and your donations if you can, and your making me drinking alcohols and whatnot. It's time.
And just as you say, that, we jump up to 7 viewers.
Yep. Who needs sleep? Yay! Well, Cody needs sleep. Good night, Cody. I love you. You're good, Dembo.
And also, just as we say this, 2-point things.
Oh.
Fruity gave 500 points to Chug and 600 to Talk Like a Bunny.
Okay, hold on 1 second. It just started pouring outside. I need to close the windows.
Yes, do that.
Entertain while I go. I'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Yeah, it's I hope you enjoyed that giant exposition dump. We're about to get another one with the fake priest himself, one of the best characters in the game, Kirei Kotomine. This game has a very big tendency of doing a lot of exposition dumps, but we will clear it up for anyone who is just joining. And at the start of every stream, I hope you guys have really been enjoying Fate's Day Night. It's been a really fun time for myself personally, and I hope, nice just playing some Vanguard while watching the stream. Thanks, Ryan. And I know, Ryan, for you're staying up like late to watch us, so like thank you to you especially, because I know it's really late for you right now. This is one of my favorite stories of all time. So thank you all for being here to watch as Zen experiences it properly for the first time.
And I'm back. Sorry, it just randomly started pouring rain outside. Okay, what were the points that you need to redeem? And thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the emojis.
500 to Chug and 600 to Talk Like a Bunny.
Oh, I think I put a little bit too much alcohol in that. Ugh. Chug. Okay. Pion. Hi, Pion. I have kitties walking around and they're very good, Pion. Dipper is the best boy, but we have Chiaki and Kana, Pion. Bunny, 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 bunny. Bun, bun, bun. Bun, bun, bun. Funny bunny. Hippity hoppity and my ears are so floppity. I just have the Foster's Home thing stuck in my head now. If I were a bunny, I'd hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. If I were a rhino, I'd stump, stump, stump. Stump, stump, stump. Stump, stump. Okay. Back to the game. We walk through the nighttime town. It's past 1 in the morning and there's no one out at this time. The lights in the houses are out and only the street lamps illuminate the silent town.
まあ父さん、つかのことを聞くけど、歩いて隣町まで行く気なのか?
Hey, Tosaka, are you planning to walk to the neighboring town?
そうよ。だって電車もバスも終わってるでしょ。いいんじゃない？たまには夜の散歩っていうのも。
Oh, speak of the devil, the neighbors are making noise behind me, so I'm good. Also, I just want to say I love her jacket. Like, her outfit is so cool.
It's more of a cloak, but yes, it is really good. I really do like Rin in her uniform with the cloak on. It's fucking great.
I want people to get me this cloak. I'm still waiting on that bunny outfit, by the way.
Eventually, the two of us are both broke.
Yeah, we are kind of broke at the moment. More booze it is, I guess. Yeah, the buses and trains have stopped running. A walk at night is good once in a while, right?
そうか。一応聞くけど、隣町までどのくらいかかるか知ってるか?
I see. Then, if I may ask, do you know how long it takes to get there?
歩いてだと1時間ぐらいかしらね。まあ、遅くなったら帰りはタクシーでも拾えばいいでしょ。
Well, it should take about an hour walking. If it gets late, we can always take a taxi. It's past 1 in the morning, Rin. Like, in an hour walking, like, that's basically the distance between my school and home and back at the time. You just found a bunny card in Card Fight Vanguard as I was talking bring buns? Well, you know what? I'm Good Luck Bunny. That means you should donate some bits if you can. Any bits helps the buns get you more buns.
そんな余分な金は使わないし、俺が言いたいのは女の子が夜で歩くのはどうかってことだ。最近物騒なのは知ってるだろ。もしものことがあったら責任持てないぞ、俺。
I hate this line. I'm just gonna read it and then I'll say something. I won't waste that kind of money. And besides, what I mean is it might be dangerous for girls to walk around at a time like this. You know it's dangerous, right? I won't be responsible if something happens. They just saved your ass. They just saved your ass. Both of them.
Yeah. This one's more of an innocent one since he's trying to like be nice, but God, Shiro, come on.
エミヤ君は忘れてるみたいだけど、そこにいるセイバーはとんでもなくお強いんだから。
Don't worry, nobody's going to mess with us. You may be forgetting, but Saber is really strong, you dingus. Oh, right. She's right. Whoever it is, if someone attacks her, they will be counterattacked viciously. No.
シロは今何を言いたかったのでしょう。私には理解できなかったのですが。
Rin, what was Shiro saying? I did not quite understand. Also,
Banana?
I am dressed like a banana. Banana. I am a banana. I am a banana.
いや、大した勘違いっぷりっていうか、大間抜けっていうか。なんでも私たちが痴漢に襲われたら、エミヤ君が助けてくれるんだって。
Yeah, stab Shiro, join Team Rin. Team lesbians all the way. Huh, well, he was just making a big misunderstanding or being plain stupid. He's saying he'll help us if some pervert appears.
そんな、シロは私のマスターだ。それでは立場が逆ではないですか。
What? Shiro is my master. I should be protecting him instead. You damn right. You goddamn right.
そういうの考えてないんじゃない？魔術師とかサーバーとかどうでもいいって感じ。あいつの頭の中、一度見てみたくなったわね。
This face.
Yeah, Rina has some of the best sprites in the game. Well, not sprites, but some of the best portraits in the game. Probably not my favorite, but she's up there.
I don't think he's thinking about that sort of thing. He seems unconcerned about magi and servants and all. I kind of wonder what's going on in his head. A picture of his head. It's basically like looking at Patrick Starr's head. Nothing. Just nothing. And it's like, look, I like Shiro a whole lot. I really relate to his story of being a survivor, and having survivor's guilt. I don't talk about it much, but a couple of years ago, back in my old apartment, there was a deliberate laundry fire. Someone essentially deliberately set the laundry room on fire. And without thinking, before I could get my cats together, I evacuated the building. And I thought to myself, why didn't I think about my cat? But it's like, it's not something you think about at the time. And so there's a lot of stuff with Shiro that I can really relate to, especially his survivor's guilt. But he's very old-fashioned, and that hurts his points.
Yeah, look, it's not so much that I don't want to say shit because it's not. I mean, it's not a spoiler, but like, it's not that he's old-fashioned. It's just that he's scapegoating, and that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say on that. We'll get to it when we get to it.
I'm going into this mostly blind from this point because I only know like a little bit past the church, but like I've only seen two bad ends, and we're about to get to the bad ends. We get to make the choices, guys. We're going to get the choices today. This is the spoopy stream because people going die.
Thing is, and I've said this before with the bad ends, but the thing with the bad ends is that there are a handful that I'm gonna make Zen get on her first time, but the rest I'm gonna leave to her to try and like figure out like what's the right decision in any particular moment. But there are like 3 or 4 choices that I'm going to make Zen get on her first time, including the first bad end, which Zen already knows. So that'll be easy.
Tosuka and Saber now know each other well enough to talk to each other. The right choice is always be gay. Zen, that kills people. That is, I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do. But Carl, that might be the title of this stream. It might be, but Saber, that kills people. I don't know. I'll think about it after we finish the stream. But yeah. Saber has been silent ever since I stopped her from going out dressed like she was. She said she wouldn't take off her armor, giggity, so I made her wear a raincoat, and she's been quiet ever since. Now she follows me and only speaks to Tosuka.
あれどっちに行くのよエミヤくんそっち道が違うんじゃない
Wait, where are you going, Emiya-kun? Isn't that the wrong way?
橋に出ればいいんだろならこっちのが近道だ
We need to get to the bridge, right? Then this will be a shortcut. I don't want to walk alongside them, so I quickly make my way to the small side road. They follow me without objection. Objection! We come out into a park. We have to cross that bridge to go to the neighboring town of Shinto, but...
へえこんな道あったんだそっか橋には公園からでも行けるんだから公園を目指せばいいのね
Wow, I didn't know about this road. I see, since you can get to the bridge from the park, all you have to do is head for the park. Maybe it's just because it's nighttime? Tosuka's face looking up the bridge seems even more beautiful than at school. I'm troubled. Hashtag, oh no, she's hot. Listen, I am very gay, and I agree she is very hot.
So
But why
hot
not a-
that
Why not a poly ship?
So hot that Retro Kid 616 felt the need to redeem 200 points to hydrate.
Okay. Retro K, hey, welcome, Retro K. It's good to see you here. I recognize you from Linkara's streams. Tell your friends, tell everyone. We're having some fun. Also, if you
We're having a
want
lot
me
of fun, yes.
if you want me to chug alcohol and talk about gay things with beautiful girls, this is the stream. This is me geeking out about girls because there's Saber and then there's Rin. Tries to imagine her in her underwear. Oh no, she's hot. And then there's Sakura. I thought the people living next to you banned fun. You know what? Fuck them, because they, for the past week, have been up till 1:30 in the morning with a screaming child. I don't give a shit. If they say something, I'm gonna be straight up. I have receipts. I have fucking receipts, and I am not even loud right now.
Yep.
いいから行くぞ別に遊びに来たわけじゃないんだから
Let's go. We didn't come here to play around. I'm not thinking about you in your underwear. Okay, I am, but shut up. Even her pout is fun. This is essentially Pornhub minus the nude, pretty much. Spooky.
We'll
groovy.
get to we'll get to the nude. Just you guys
We
won't be
will
able to see it.
censor it, of course, but yes, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
I hurry Tosuka, who's standing still in the park, and make my way up the stairs. Ooh, 8 viewers now. Thank you so much. Once we reach the road alongside the bridge, Shinto will be straight ahead of us. There's no one on the bridge. That's only natural, as not many people use it even during the daytime. It's more normal to use the bus or the train to get to the neighboring town, so this bridge is rarely used. That's because it's so long and it carries a fear that it might collapse on you. That must be why this place isn't used for dates. even though it's perfect location-wise.
バカらしい。何考えてんだおい。
That's stupid. What am I thinking? I'm thinking about going on a date with two beautiful girls. Like, come on. For the record, I am polyamorous, and so is my girlfriend slash boyfriend. So yeah, poly ships all around.
Yes. I'm watching Castlevania. I've started watching Castlevania again. Fucking Trevor, Cypher, Alucard. Top tier polyamorous ship.
I ship Saber with Rin and Shiro so hard. Saber is following me silently, and Tosca is walking right beside me. Trying to ignore them, I hurry across the bridge. Beyond the bridge. Under the bridge downtown. That's where I bought my love. Yeah. Under the bridge downtown. I swear I drew some blood. Under the bridge downtown. I could
I'm
not
afraid
get
I don't know what
enough.
you're referencing.
You've never heard Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Nope.
Oh my god. There's a song about... It's basically about this person who goes under the bridge downtown for prostitutes, but essentially it's like, under the bridge downtown, that's where I drew some blood. Under the bridge downtown, I could not get enough. Under the bridge downtown, that's where I bought my love. Under the bridge downtown, I gave my life away, yeah. Red Hot Chili Peppers are amazing. I'm surprised you haven't heard that song.
But you forget that I'm a freaking Gen Xer. Sorry, Gen Z. Gen Zer.
You're just a baby.
Exactly.
Bridges are where trolls live. Well, yeah, Bridges and YouTuber comments. Here's the joke. I don't read much of the YouTuber comments. I do interact with everything, but if it's a trans hater, if you hate on trans people, I'll put you on blast just to show what we deal with, and then I'll delete the comment. Like, that's how I deal with comments. I will show people on Twitter, this is what we deal with, and then I'll delete and forget about it. Because, you know, here's the thing with comments. Most of my comments are amazing. I love most of my fans. You guys are wonderful. But we do get a lot of trans hate, and so, you know, I don't want to just let that slide. If people are gonna hate on trans people, I'm gonna put you on blast on Twitter and show this is what we deal with, because there are still people who say we're not oppressed. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, beyond the bridge, Tosca leads us into the suburbs. When I think about Shinto, only the office buildings in front of the station come to mind, but there are streets from older times once you get away from the station. The suburbs are the most extreme of those. Last year, your McDonald's order was $6.66. It is a spoopy month. The suburbs are the most extreme of those. Zen for president. I don't know the first thing about policy. All I know is trans rights and universal basic income. And James Stephanie Sterling is amazing, but that's just, you know, me. There are hilly roads and a high ground overlooking the sea. As you go farther up the hill, there are fewer buildings, and the foreigner's cemetery built on the slope of the hill can be seen.
この上が教会よ。エミヤ君も一度ぐらいは行ったことがあるんじゃない？
The church is up here. You must have been there at least once, right?
いや、ない。あそこが孤児院だったってことぐらいは知ってるけど。
No. I know it used to be an orphanage, though. Probably where he was as a child.
そう。なら今日が初めてか。じゃあ少し気を引き締めた方がいいわ。あそこの神父は一筋縄じゃいかないから。
Then I'll be blah 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 blah. I see. Then it'll be your first time today. You should prepare yourself. The priest there is a difficult man to deal with on the best of days. Tosca starts up the hill. Looking up, I can see a building at the top of the hill. A church atop the hill. Is it on top of the hill? I don't know. I never thought I'd visit God's house for the first time for a reason like this. Wait, God has a house? Is that where he lives? Yo, God, what's up? It's your boy.
すごいなこれ。
Yo, God, it's your girl Zen. It's your girl Zen. We about to stream some Raid Shadow Legends up in here, and so God, I don't know if you want to stay in your house. Wow, this is really awesome. The church is magnificent. Hey God, hey, your girl Zen. What the fuck is all she has to say? What's that clip from Mori? Like, I just want to say, can you just not?
Hey guys, two quick questions. Number one, what the fuck am I looking at? And number two, can you stop? Can we not do this for 5 seconds? For 5 fucking seconds.
Gah.
Anyway,
I love Mori Calliope.
Anyway, I'm jumping on this train and railroading us back on topic.
The whole top of the hill must be the church's land, as a flat field welcomes me as soon as I reach the top. The church isn't that big, but is compelling, towering over the visitors.
シロ、
Towering
私は
over the
ここに残
banana.
ります。
Shiro, I will remain here.
なんでだよ。ここまで来たのに、セイバーだけ置いてけぼりなんてできないだろ
Huh? Why? I can't just leave you here when we've come up together. I don't think she can go in the church.
私は教会に来たのではなく、シロを守るためについてきたのです。シロの目的地が教会であるのなら、これ以上遠くには行かないでしょう。
I did not come for the church.
ここで帰りを待つことにします。
I followed to protect you. If your destination is the church, you should not go any further. So I shall wait here for your return. Saber says clearly. It doesn't seem like she'll budge an inch, so I decide to respect her decision.
う。わかった。それじゃあ行ってくる。
Alright, then I'll be going.
はい。誰であろうと気を許さないように、マスター。
Yes, please do not let your guard down, whomever you are facing, Master. Alright, now time for the church part. More exposition. It is a large, impressive chapel. Since it's so large, many people must come here during the day. If he's entrusted with such a church, the priest here must be a man of character.
トサカ、
Shout outs to the track playing on this scene. A church on the hill. It is fucking dope.
It is creepy, but also like calming. It's weird how it's both. Tosaka, what kind of a person is the priest here?
どんな人か
Oh,
って
she took off her
説明す
cloak.
るのは難しいわね。10年来の知人だけど、私だって未だにあいつの性格はつかめないもの。
It's kind of hard to explain. I've known him for 10 years, but I still can't grasp his character.
10年来の知人？それはまた随分と年季が入った関係だな。もしかして親戚か何かか？
You've known him for 10 years? That's a pretty long relationship. Is he a relative of yours or something?
親戚じゃないけど、私の後見人よ。ついでに言うと、兄弟子にして第二の師っていうところ。
He's not my relative, but he is my guardian. On top of that, he is my senior as an apprentice and my second teacher.
兄弟子って魔術師としての兄弟子？
Huh? Senior as an apprentice? You mean apprentice as a magus?
そうだけど、なんで驚くのよ、そこで。
That's right, but why are you so surprised? And why are you looking at me like that, like I'm very pretty?
だって神父さんなんだろ？神父さんが魔術なんてそんなのご法度じゃないか。
Because he's a priest. aren't priests forbidden to use magic? By their nature, a magist and the church cannot be in harmony. The organization that Magi belong to is called the Magic Association. Again, I'm getting big Dresden vibes. And the other side of religion, the side you wouldn't see while living a normal life, is called the Holy Church. The two are barely similar. They cooperate in name, but they're always trying to kill each other when given the chance. The church hates heretics. The church thinks everyone's a heretic. They totally eliminate the inhuman, and they count magic using humans among their targets. For the church, miracles are only given to the chosen holy saints. Any miracles handled by other people are heresies. And this is why I hate the church, because who says you are the right person to use those? There are no exceptions, even for those within the church. The higher one rises in the church, the more one is prohibited from the impurity of magic. And for a follower entrusted with a church like this, and the more divine protection one receives, the more one should stay away from magic.
そもそもここの神父さんってこっち側の人だったのか。
No, first of all, is the priest here on our side? Is he not just gonna kill us?
ええ、聖杯戦争の監督役を任されたやつだもの。バリッバリの代行者よ。まあ、最も神のご加護があるかどうかは疑問だけど。
Yes, he is the one supervising the Holy Grail War, after all. He is a real agent. Well, I don't know if he has divine protection, though. Tosika's footsteps echo as she approaches the altar. It's bad manners to do that when the priest isn't here, but it's so late at night. He won't be in the chapel, so if he's anywhere, it will be the private room in the back.
んで、その神父さんはなんて言うんだ。さっきは琴峰とかなんとか言ってたけど。
So who is this priest? You said a name like Kotomine before.
名前は琴峰綺麗。父さんの教え子でね。もう10年以上顔を合わせてる腐れ縁よ。
She hates him.
できれば知り合いたくなかったけど。
His name is Kotomine Kirei. Kirei in Japanese means clean.
Yeah, it's pronounced Kire.
He's a student of my father, and we've had an inseparable relationship for 10 years now. Well, I wish I'd never met him, though.
同感だ。私も死を敬わぬ弟子など持ちたくはなかった。
I feel the same way. I did not want an apprentice who did not respect her teacher. A footstep.
I wouldn't really put an English accent on that.
I'm not trying to put in English, I'm just trying to match the Japanese voice that he's putting out. A footstep. He must have noticed our entry as he slowly appears from the other side of the altar.
再三の呼び出しにも応じぬと思えば変わった客を連れてきたな。彼が7人目というわけか、リン。
You didn't answer my repeated calls, and now you bring a strange guest. So he is the 7th one, Rin.
そう。一応魔術師だけど、中身は点で素人だから見てられなくって。
Right. He's a magist, but he's pretty much a beginner, so I just couldn't let him be.
確かマスターになった者はここに届けを出すのが決まりだったわよね。あんたたちが勝手に決めたルールだけど、今回は守ってあげる。
I believe it was the rules to report here when one becomes a master, right? It's a rule you invented, but I'll follow it this time.
それは結構。なるほど。ではその少年には感謝しなくてはな。
Very well. Then I must thank this young man. The priest called Kotomine slowly turns to me. Without realizing, I step back. He's not scary at all. I don't feel any hostility from him, but this priest still has a presence that makes the air around him feel Heavy.
私はこの教会を
I like how
任されてい
fucking
る
tall he is that his portrait just kind of awkwardly cuts off.
Yeah, he's taller than I am. That's saying something. I am Kotomine Kirei, the one entrusted with this church.
君の名は何というのかな7人目のマスターへ
What is your name, seventh master?
エミヤシロけど俺はまだマスターなんてものになった覚えはないからな
Emiya Shiro, but I haven't agreed to this master thing yet. I glare back at the priest, trying not to lose against his presence.
エミヤシロ
Emiya Shiro. Huh? The weight on my back turns into a chill. The priest slowly smiles as if he's met someone pleasant. That smile, it makes me...
礼を言うエミヤよくリンを連れてきてくれた君がいなければあれは最後までここには訪れなかったろう
I thank you, Emiya. You have brought Rin here. If it were not for you, she would not have come. The priest makes his way toward the altar. Tosca moves away from the altar and stands beside me.
では始めようエミヤシロ君はセイバーのマスターで間違いはないか
Then let us start. Emiya Shiro, you are Saber's master, correct?
Ryan, you have no idea.
確かに俺はセイバーと契約したけどマスターとか聖杯戦争とかそんなことを言われても俺には点でわからない
No, that's wrong. I certainly made a contract with her, but I don't understand this whole Master and Holy Grail War thing.
マスターっていうのがちゃんとした魔術師がなるものなら他にマスターを選び直した方がいい
If a master should be a proper magist, then you should go and choose a more suitable person. You were chosen, dude.
なるほどこれは重症だ彼は本当に何も知らないのかリン
I see. This is serious. Does he really know nothing, Rin?
だから素人だって言ったじゃないそのあたりからしつけてあげてそういう追い込み得意でしょあんた
I told you he's a beginner. Train him from the very first steps, will you? You're really good at
But
that,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, Ryan, it's Kira. He is very much like, sounds like the priest knows backstory. Trust me, you have no fucking idea. Like, he is the exposition machine in this fucking story.
You don't understand. I am exposition. I am Kirei. Also, I'm taking a drink.
Mostly in Heaven's Feel. He's not really all that prominent in the first two routes, but especially in Heaven's Feel, it's like, Jesus Christ, Shiro comes to this man so much.
Pun intended. Tosca urges the priest.
ほうこれはそういうことか
Oh, this is Roche, the guy in Kamen Rider Gaim. Oh, I see. That's how it is, huh?
よかろお前が私を頼ったのはこれが初めてだ
I understand. This is the first time you have ever depended on me.
エミヤシロには感謝をしてもし足りないな
Emiya Shiro, I can never thank you enough. He has the... You know who he reminds me of? Frickin' the guy from Ace Attorney, the final boss of the final case.
Oh, Von Karma.
Not Von Karma, the other guy, Damon Gant, I think it is.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, him. He's so cool. I love him. You remind me of him.
But yeah, Kiri's voice actor is Joji Nakata. He's great. He's so good in the role. But yeah, Kiri's one of my favorite characters in the game.
What I'm trying to do with my accent is trying to do a little bit deep, but I don't want it to be as deep as Archer's because I made Archer Zoro. So
fun fact, fun fact, he's also Luxord in the Japanese version of Kingdom Hearts 2, and he plays Gamma in Sonic Adventure. Guy has a resume on him.
God damn it! You
And he's
you
and
took
he's-
my
and
wife.
he's-
You fucked my crops.
and he's Sojiro in the Japanese version of Persona 5.
Wow, that makes sense. I can see it. It's a very good role for them. Father Kotomine laughs. Their conversation makes me feel uneasy.
まず君の勘違いを正そう。
First, let us correct your misunderstandings.
いいかエミヤシロ。マスターというものは他人に譲れるものではないし、なってしまった以上やめられるものでもない。
Listen, Emiyashiro. Master is not a role you can give to someone else, nor is it something you can stop being once you are chosen. It is like being the Pirate King. One does not simply become the Pirate King, one is the Pirate King.
It was
その腕
this
に
this
礼
moment
状
when
を
we
刻
found
ま
out
れ
that
た
Kiro
者
was apparently a weeb.
たとえ何もないマスターをやめることはできん。
I stand Weep Kirei.
まずはその事実を受け入れろ。
Those who have those command spells carved on them cannot resign from being a pirate king. You must accept that fact. I'm changing master to pirate king.
どうしてだよ。
Why can't I quit?
霊視とは聖魂でもある。マスターとは与えられた試練だ。都合が悪いからといって放棄することはできん。
The command spell is a holy mark. Becoming a master is a trial placed upon you. You cannot escape it just because it is inconvenient.
その痛みからは聖杯を手に入れるまでは解放されない。
You cannot be released from that pain until you obtain the Holy Grail.
お前がマスターを辞めたいというのであれば、聖杯を手に入れ、斧が望みを叶えるより他はあるまい。
Yes, Seto Kaiba season 1
何もかもが元通りだぞ、エミヤシロ。
That is very true.
I don't want to give him Seto's Kaiba's voice for the whole thing, but Yugi, if you wish to retire from being a master, all you can do is obtain the Holy Grail and wish for it. If you do that, everything will be as you desire, Yugi. Emiyashiro, I am Kaiba, and
That's a bridge Kaiba more than anything.
I voice acted Kaiba in Dr. Crafty's video for a while, so I do have a fun Kaiba. Yugi, screw the rules. I have green hair.
お前の望み、そのうちに溜まった泥をすべてかき出すこともできる。そうだ。初めからやり直すこととて可能だろうよ。
Alright, I'm going to go back to his normal voice because Kaiba's voice hurts.
Yeah.
Your wishes, even cleaning out all the mud inside of you, is possible. Yes, it is even possible to start everything over again. Theory. There are 3 routes. And a prologue.
Yes.
Every time someone got the Holy Grail, they created the new route.
Okay.
I think I've had enough rum for this kind of talk.
故に望むがいい。
I mean, look, okay, like, it's not, okay, how do I say this? The route divide is not as big as that. In fact, the actual, like, things that happen that divide the route are, like, very small when you really look at it, but, like, they have major consequences when you really, yeah. It's just, okay, when you say the route split when someone else got the Holy Grail. What do you mean by that?
The time loop started. They wanted to change something. They went back to the beginning of the route.
Huh. I can very safely say that time travel will very much not be an aspect of this story.
I didn't say time travel. I said time loop, as in like. I don't want to give away spoilers, but as in that series that we both love, that's horror.
Yeah, I know which series you're talking about, but Fate doesn't operate on the same functions as that
I
series.
have a blue eyes white dragon. Your argument is invalid. Yugi. I love voicing Kaiba, but I also like voicing I am the prince of all Saiyans. God damn it, Nappa. God. Hey,
That's exactly what
Vegeta.
time travel.
I'm haunting
That's exactly what a
you.
time travel. That's exactly what a time travel would say, Phil. Listen, okay, like yes, like the servants are pulled from their own respective times, but time travel as a concept of like we're literally going back in time to like change events. That's not a thing that happens, and neither are time loops. So nah, neither are time loops. Sorry, I was just thinking of something else. But yeah, so I will say that the route divide is not done in that way, Zen. I feel confident in saying that.
Okay, I'll see. Therefore, you should desire it.
もしその時が来るのなら、君はマスターに選ばれた幸運に感謝するのだからな。その目に見えぬ火傷の跡を消したいのならば、成婚を受け入れるだけでいい。
If the time comes, you will appreciate being chosen as a master. If you wish to erase those burns that cannot be seen, all you have to do is accept the holy mark. Nani? How did you know? Get out of my head. I feel dizzy. The priest's words don't make any sense. Yes, they do, you idiot. He wants to take away your pain. Yeah, I'm saying that Kirei is the villain. I've said from the very beginning, I see Kirei as a villain because of the way he talks. He has a very Aizen mode to his words.
He does very much look like a villain, doesn't he?
Yes. Did I mention I'm not a villain?
Yeah, but I won't give away any spoilers of Kirei and who he is, but he is one of the best characters in the game, I will say that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much more beyond the priest meeting and a little bit after. Like, I'm slowly getting to the point where I have no idea what's going on. They just confuse me more and more as I listen. But still, his words soak into my brain and clot like blood.
キレ回りくどい真似はしないで。私は彼にルールを説明してあげてって言ったのよ。誰も傷を開けなんて言ってない。
Kirei, don't go off topic. I asked you to tell him the rules. I didn't ask you to open up his old wounds.
I can't be a villain. I have the support of Jesus. Hallelujah.
I can't be a villain. I have the power of God and anime on my side. A voice cuts in.
Tosaka.
To Tosaka. That clears up my dizzy head.
そうか。こういった手合いには何を言っても無駄だからな。せめて勘違いしたまま、道徳を拭い去ってやろうと思ったのだが。
Can a servant be from the future? That's a good question. Maybe.
I have a theory. If the servants can come from anywhere, can a servant be from the future? Very, very interesting question. Actually, very interesting question. I guess we'll see.
I see. It is pointless to say anything to these kinds of people, so I was trying to take away his morality while he's still misunderstood. Heh.
情けは人のためならずとはよく言ったものだ。つい
guess-
私自身も楽しんでしまったか。
I guess it's true that compassion is not good for others. and I rather enjoyed it too. Did I mention I'm not a villain?
何よ、彼を助けるといいことあるっていうの、あんたに。
What? Does it do you good to help him?
あるとも。人を助けるということはいずれ自身を救うということだからな。と、今さらお前に説いても始まるまい。
Of course. Helping people means saving yourself in the end. Well, it won't do you any good to preach to you now.
では本題に戻ろうか、エミヤシロ。
So, let us return to the main topic, Emiya Shiro.
君が巻き込まれたこの戦いは聖杯戦争と呼ばれるものだ。
The battle you have been dragged into is called the Holy Grail War.
7人のマスターが7人のサーバントを用いて繰り広げる争奪戦。と
Have
い
you
うことぐらいは
learned... He interrupted me. How dare you? Have you learned from Rin that this is an all-out war between 7 masters using 7 servants?
聞いてる。7人のマスターで殺し合うっていうふざけた話だろ。
I did. It's some ridiculous thing where 7 masters kill each other, right?
そうだ。だが我らとて好きでこのような非道を行っているわけではない。
Indeed, but we are not committing these inhuman acts because we want to.
すべては聖杯を得るにふさわしいものを選抜するための儀式だ。
Everything is a ritual to determine who is the most suitable to receive the Holy Grail.
何しろ物が物だからな。所有者の選定にはいくつかの試練が必要だ。
Because of its greatness, we require trials to determine its owner. What trials? I'll bet this priest doesn't think of this Holy Grail War thing as a trial.
待てよ。さっきから聖杯聖杯って繰り返してるけど、それって一体何なんだ？まさか本当にあの聖杯だって言うんじゃないだろうな。
Hold on. You keep saying Holy Grail War, but what is it? You can't possibly mean the actual Holy Grail, right? No, it's just a grail-shaped beacon. Oh, that's good rum. Remember, if you have points, you can use them. I don't mind getting drunk. I just need warning before you give me 4 chugs in a row, Ben.
Yeah.
The Holy Grail. A grail, which, for those unaware, is a cup, said to have received the blood of the Christ. It is considered to be one of the greatest holy relics, and said to be capable of many miracles.
Ryan gave 200 points to hydrate.
Okay. Hydrate. Oh, I have to drink water. Damn it. You know I'm joking, right? I'm actually... Being drunk is fun. I'm actually nowhere close to being drunk. I'm having fun.
I know.
This is a great stream, and I am enjoying it so far, and
you're talking to Ben with that.
I blame Phil. It's all Phil's fault for pooping the party.
Shush, I do not poop the party. I just also have to fucking railroad you when needed. Speaking of which, get back to the exposition.
Phrasing.
No. I'm gonna have to rail you when needed, okay? Get back to it.
Meanwhile, Chibi is sleeping, and she's
clip
like,
clip that.
Clip that. And Chibi is sleeping and looks up like, what the hell are you two doing? The most common rumor about it is that the one who obtains the Holy Grail will obtain the world. But that's just an invention. After all, the Holy Grail itself is almost something that exists, but doesn't exist. It's a Schrodinger's cat, Zen, you're fired. And it's clipped. Yes, you are the best. I can't be fired. I'm in charge here. I fire Phil out of a cannon. A holy grail that makes wishes comes true. Wishes come true. No, that's a typo. A holy grail that makes wishes comes true. That's a typo. That is.
This is a fan translation. I'm surprised it took us this long to come across a typo.
A holy grail that makes wishes come true certainly appears in many folklores and legends around the world. But that's it. A fictional power that doesn't exist and isn't possible. That is the Holy Grail.
どうなんだ、琴峰綺麗。あんたの言う聖杯は本当に聖杯なのか?
So answer, Kotomini Kirei. What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Is the Holy Grail you're talking about really the Holy Grail? Yeah, like, I agree, Ryan. You're in a world with magic, and you're like, the Holy Grail isn't real? Like, come on, man.
もちろんだとも。この町に現れる聖杯は本物だ。その証拠の一つとして、サーバントなどという法外な奇跡が起きているだろう。
Of course, the Holy Grail that appears in this town is real. As a proof, the great miracle of the servants has occurred.
過去の英霊を呼び出し刺激する。いいな。すでに死者の蘇生に近いこの奇跡は魔法と言える。
Saying water is not real. Dry land is not a myth. I have seen it. Summoning and controlling past heroes. No, a miracle close to resurrecting the dead is almost a sorcery.
これだけの力を持つ聖杯ならば、持ち主に無限の力を与えよう。物の心眼など、その事実の前には無価値だ。
You're making me want to watch more Kamen Rider. Well, you know what? After this, I'm planning to start watching Kamen Rider on my own time from the very first Kamen Rider, just so I can do stuff in my own time. Because I want to watch Kamen Rider again. It's been a while since Double. A holy grail with this much power shall grant its owner unlimited power. The object's unreality is worthless in front of that truth. Did I mention I'm not Emperor Palpatine? So, he means that even if it's a fake, it doesn't matter if it has powers that would overwhelm even the true Holy Grail.
いいぜ。仮に聖杯があるとする。けど、ならなんだって聖杯戦争なんてものをさせるんだ。聖杯があるなら、
Wow,
殺
he's
し合うことなん
naive.
てない。それだけすごいものなら、
Also,
みんなで分ければいいだろう。
unreality. When did this become Kingdom Hearts?
Alright, let's assume there really is a Holy Grail. Then why is it required to do something like the Holy Grail War? We shouldn't be killing each other if the Holy Grail exists. If the Holy Grail is so great, we can all share its power. No. The Holy Grail is for one person. It's not unlimited wishes. It's a wishes for one person.
もっともな意見だが、そんな自由は我々にはない。
To be fair, that is a fair argument, but we do not have such freedom.
聖杯を手にする者はただ一人。
Only one person can obtain the Holy Grail.
それは私たちが決めたのではなく、聖杯自体が決めたことだ。
That is not something we chose, but what the Holy Grail has decided. And then he created the metaverse, and it was really weird, and he pretended to be Igor. I don't normally, say spoilers, but I think by now most people know.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to slap it across the face with the power of friendship.
7人のマスターを選ぶのも、7人のサーバントを呼び出すのも、すべては聖杯自体が行うこと。
The Holy Grail decides the 7 masters and summons the 7 servants. There can only be one Highlander. There can be only one. Well, you see, that could be just Obra Wobble.
This is 儀式だと言っただろう。聖杯は自らを持つにふさわしい人間を選び、彼らを競わせて、ただ一人の持ち主を選定する。
I told you that this is a ritual. The Holy Grail chooses the people suitable to obtain it and selects its appropriate owner by making them fight for it.
それが聖杯戦争。聖杯に選ばれ、手に入れるために殺し合う恒例儀式というわけだ。
That is the Holy Grail War, the ritual where those chosen by the Holy Grail kill each other to obtain it. The Holy Grail wants you to fight for your right to party. Vegas! 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 The priest speaks plainly. I have no rebuttal. I know this is not related, but Marsgirl got a comment saying, "Oh, don't. We know you're gonna clip this, so stop with your rebuttaling." And I'm like, rebuttaling? That's not a word. I have no rebuttal, and I look down at my left hand. There is the mark they call the command spell. It must mean that as long as I have this mark, I cannot quit being a master.
納得いかないな。一人だけしか選ばれないにしたって、他のマスターを殺すしかないっていうのは気に食わない。
I'm not convinced. I don't like the way he phrases things, because I know what he means. But, like, you've seen shit by now, dude. Even though only one person can be chosen, I don't like the idea that all we can do is kill the other masters.
ちょっと待って。殺すしかないっていうのは誤解よ、ヘミヤ君。別にマスターを殺す必要はないんだから。
Huh? Hold on. You're misunderstanding if you think that you have to kill them. There's no need to kill the masters.
はあ？だって殺し合いだって言ったじゃないか。琴峰もそう言ってたぞ。
Huh? But you said we have to kill each other. Kotomini said so too. Let me rewind that. He said it.
Yeah, well, Kirei's a dick.
You will kill each other. Kill. Unlimited power. He's evil.
キレイは黙ってて。あのね、この町に伝わる聖杯っていうのは霊体なの。だから物としてあるわけじゃなくて、特別な儀式で呼び出す。つまり降霊するしかないってわけ。
You be quiet, Kirei. Now, the Holy Grail in this town is in spirit form. It's not something with actual form, so it's something we have to call forth by a special ritual, meaning we have to materialize it.
で、呼び出すことは私たち魔術師だけでもできるんだけど、これが霊体である以上、私たちには触れられない。この意味わかる？
We can call for it as magi, but since it is in spirit form, we cannot reach it. Do you understand what that means?
わかる。霊体には霊体しか触れられないんだろ。
Yeah, only spirits can touch spirits, right?
ああ、だからサーバントが必要なのか。
Oh, that's why you need the servants.
そういうこと。ぶっちゃけた話、聖杯戦争っていうのは自分のサーバント以外のサーバントを撤去させるってことよ。だからマスターを殺さなければならないという決まりはないの。
Exactly. To put it simply, the goal of the Holy Grail War is to eliminate all the servants except your own. So there's no rule that you have to kill the masters. Man, she could have told me that earlier. Honestly, Tosca and this priest were being mean. Now I'm relieved. So even if we enter this Holy Grail War, Tosca's not going to die. All you care about is your Thurston, Shiro.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I like Shiro, I like how noble he is, but, like, he could have just said this. He doesn't say how he feels. But then again, that's also like Dresden, because Dresden can't say I love you to people, so...
なるほど。そういう考えもできるか。
I see. I guess that is one way to think.
ではエミヤシロ、一つ尋ねるが、君は自分のサーバントを倒せると思うか？
Then let me ask you, Emiyashiro. Do you think you can beat your own servant? Phrasing?
Beat Saber.
Beat Saber? That's a video game.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I'm like, Shiro is in there raving. That's impossible. In the first place, magic is useless against her, and she is skilled with her sword.
ではもう一つ尋ねよう。つまらぬ問いだが、君は自分がサーバントより優れていると思えるか？
Then let me ask you one more thing. One more thing. It is a boring question, but do you think you are superior to your servant?
Ryan, who is Shiora? I don't know who this Shiora person is.
Shiro, probably.
I know, I'm making a joke.
What's he saying? I can't beat Saber. Phrasing. So there's no way I'm superior to her. For this question, my answer will always be that I am weaker than my servant, so... Oh.
そういうことだ。サーバントはサーバントをもってしても破りがたい。ならばどうするか。
That's right. Servants are hard to defeat even with a servant. So what should you do?
そら、実に単純な話だろう。サーバントはマスターがいなければ存在できぬ。いかにサーバントが強力であろうと、マスターが潰されれば、そのサーバントも消滅する。
See, it's such a simple solution. Servants can only exist with a master. No matter how powerful the servant will disappear if the master dies. So... That's right. It's a natural solution. No one would choose to take the hard way. If you want to win, the most effective way to kill the servants would be to kill their masters instead.
ああ、サーバントを消すためにはマスターを倒した方が早いってのは分かった。
Okay, I understand that killing the master is an effective way to eliminate other
けど、
servants.
それじゃ逆にサーバントが先にやられたらマスターはマスターでなくなるのか。聖杯に触れられるのはサーバントだけなんだろう。ならサーバントを失ったマスターには価値がない。
But then, if their servant gets killed, does that make someone not a master anymore? Only servants can touch the Holy Grail, right? Then there is no point to a master that doesn't have a servant.
いや、霊樹がある限りマスターの権利は残る。マスターとはサーバントと契約できる魔術師のことだ。霊樹があるうちはいくらでもサーバントと契約できる。
No. The right to be a master still remains, as long as you have the command spell. A master is a magus that can form a contract with servants. As long as you have the command spell, you can form a contract with servants.
マスターを失ったサーバントはすぐに消えるわけではない。彼らは体内の魔力が尽きるまでは現世にとどまれる。そういったマスターを失ったサーバントがいれば、サーバントを失ったマスターとて再契約が可能となる。戦線復帰ができるというわけだ。
The servants whose masters are killed do not disappear right away. They can stay in this world until their magical energy runs out. If such abandoned servants exist, a master with no servant can form a contract with them that will allow them to rejoin the war.
だからこそ、
And there you go.
マスターはマスターを殺すのだ。下手に生かしておけば新たな障害になる可能性があるからな。
That is why masters kill other masters. Because if you allow them to live, there is a risk that they will impede you in the future.
じゃあレイジを使い切ったら、そうすれば他のサーバントと契約できないし、自由になったサーバントも他のマスターとくっつくだろう。
So what if you use up your command spell? Then you won't be able to form a contract with other servants, and the freed servant will go off with someone else too.
待って、それは。
Wait, that's...
それはその通りだ。レイジさえ使い切ってしまえば、マスターの責務からは解放されるな。
Yes, you're right. If you use up your command spell, you will be liberated from your duty as a master.
もっとも、強力な魔術を行えるレイジを無駄に使うなどという魔術師がいるとは思えないが。
However, I do not think a magus exists that would waste a command spell that allows them to use such powerful magic. And in the background, Ren's looking like, fuck you.
いたとしたら、そいつは犯
Ooh,
人前
first
ど
time
ころ
chat
か、
from
ただのふぬけということだろう。
J Spy 1. This series, it gets weird lore wise. Yep.
No spoilers, but yeah.
No spoilers with the game. And that includes things that are like well known nowadays because
I'm doing this blind.
Yeah, like things like Saber and Archer's identities are well known nowadays because of stuff like Fate Granddaughter and stuff like that. But please remember, in this story, they are very big spoilers, particularly Archer's identity. So please keep spoilers to a minimum. But hey, it's great to see someone else in the chat who knows the series.
But yeah, Phil knows all about the series. I'm playing this for the first time blind, so I'm just pretty much kind of going in.
Blind. So that includes things which would normally need trigger warnings. Yes. Don't worry. I will give such trigger warnings when needed. We have already had a situation like that in the past, and Zen. Because the thing is, we've already mentioned this a bunch of times, but just for you, J Spy. Zen has read Fate Stay Night up until the start of day 4 of the Fate route, and we are almost at that point. So up until now, she's been able to like know exactly what needs a trigger warning and such. But we are very much near the point where Zen's gonna not know anything else that happens after what she has read. So I'll be the one who provides warnings and such.
And I'll be over here like, wait, what? Whoa, what? And, oh, girls. These girls are hot. Anyway. If there exists such a magus, He isn't even an amateur, but just a chicken. The priest laughs, as he knows what I'm thinking about. I'm annoyed. That priest is making fun of me. I think he's trying to provoke me. Kirei uses provoke. It is super effective. His tone of voice pisses me the hell off.
納得がいったか。ならばルールの説明はここまでだ。
You must understand now, so we will finish the explanation of the rules.
さて、それでは初めに戻ろうエミヤシロ。
Well then, let us return to the beginning, Emiyashiro.
君はマスターになったつもりはないと言ったが、それは今でも同じなのか。
You said you have no intention of being a master. Do you still feel that way? Saber's not too young. I'm pretty sure Saber's like 100 years old or something. Or more.
Saber is mentally... I don't want to say much because of spoilers, but then again, Zen was already spoiled on who Saber is. Saber's body is physically 15 years old, but mentally she is older than that. So she's like in her mid to late 20s or maybe 30s. So basically older than teenager.
Oh, Japan. If you want to abandon your responsibility as a master, that is fine too.
君が今考えた通り、0時を使い切ってセーバーとの契約を立てばよい。その場合、聖杯戦争が終わるまで、君の安全は私が保証する。
As you have realized, you may use up your command spell to end your contract with Saber. In that case, I will guarantee your safety until the Holy Grail War ends.
ちょっと待った。なんだってあんたに安全を保証されなくちゃいけないんだ。自分の身ぐらい自分で守る。
Hold on. Why do you have to guarantee my safety? I can protect myself. No, you really can't. You haven't protected yourself very well up until now. In fact, you've died twice.
私とてお前に構うほど暇ではない。だがこれも決まりでな。
I do not have enough free time to care for you either, but this is one of the rules.
私は繰り返される聖杯戦争を監督するために派遣された。
I have been dispatched to supervise the repeating the Holy Grail War.
故に聖杯戦争による犠牲は最小限にとどめなくてはならないのだ。
That is why I must minimize the victims of the war.
マスターで亡くなった魔術師を保護するのは監督役として最優先事項なのだよ。
Protection of Magi who lost their claims to being a master is one of my biggest responsibilities as the supervisor.
繰り返される聖杯戦争。
Repeating Holy Grail War. Hold on. Repeating? Does he mean that this kind of battle has happened many times before?
それどういうことだよ。聖杯戦争っていうのは今に始まったことじゃないのか。
What do you mean? The Holy Grail War didn't just start now? You poor, naive, sweet summer child. You thick, idiot child. Of course not.
Do you know how many Holy Grail Wars there exist to hold that many Fate spin-offs?
A lot.
無論だ。でなければ監督役などというものが派遣さ
I
れる。
love you, boy, but I need to slap your head. Shiro has one brain cell and is currently on vacation. I mean, you're not wrong there. Like, he's like boy cats. Boy cats have one brain cell that they share, and they're very lovable, and they try very hard. But then they do something so stupid you wonder. For the record, I love you, Dipper. You're a very good cat. Of course not. Do you think a supervisor would have been dispatched if it were so? Yeah.
この教会は生異物を回収する任を帯びる特務局の末端でな。本来は聖十字の調査、回収を旨とするが、ここでは聖杯の査定の任を帯びている。
This church bears a duty to recover the holy relics, as we are the lowest of the special agencies. Originally, it was our goal to research and recover the true cross, but here we have a duty to investigate the Holy Grail. Ah, so it is the Dresden Files. I'm sorry, but the more and more I think about it, this is very, like, Dresden Files in certain actions.
極東の地に観測された第726聖杯を調査し、これが正しいものであるのなら回収し、そうでなければ否定しろとな。
We have to investigate the 726th Holy Grail that has appeared in this far eastern land. We must recover it if it's real, and dispute it if it's not. 726. Now, granted, the Holy Grail War hasn't been around for that long. I think this is only like the 7th. But 726 reported Holy Grail.
This is the 5th Holy Grail War.
Oh, okay. 5th. Sorry. But still.
726って聖杯ってのはそんなにたくさんあるのか。
726? That many Holy Grails?
さあ、少なくともらしきものならばそれだけの数があったということだろう。
Hi, kitty. Chiaki says hi. My cat Chiaki loves you all. She says hi, and she's licking herself.
Hi. Hi, Chiaki.
Hi, I'm Chiaki, and I'm gonna just sit here while you research the Holy Grail War. But anyway. Can the cat get a pat? Of course. For you, kitty. I gave her scritches and a pat. Who knows? It just means that there have been at least that many things that seemed like one.
そしてその中の一つがこの町で観測される聖杯であり、聖杯戦争だ。
And one of those is the Holy Grail from the Holy Grail War, observed in this town.
記録では200年ほど前が一度目の戦いになっている。
According to records, it is said that the first battle occurred about 200 years ago.
以後、約50年周期でマスターたちの戦いは繰り返されている。
Since then, the battles between masters have been repeating in a cycle of about 50 years.
聖杯戦争はこれで5度目。前回が10年前であるから、今までで最短のサイクルということになるが。
This is the 5th Holy Grail War. Since the last one was 10 years ago, this will be the shortest cycle yet.
正気かお前ら。こんなことを今まで4度も続けてきたって。
What? Are you guys insane? You guys have repeated this thing 4 times already?
全く同感だ。お前の言う通り、連中はこんなことを何度も繰り返してきたのだよ。
I feel the same way. As you said, people have repeated this event many times.
そう。
Yes.
過去繰り返された聖杯戦争は、ことごとく苛烈を極めてきた。マスターたちは斧が欲望に突き動かされ、魔術師としての教えを忘れ、ただ無差別に殺し合いを行った。
In the past, the Holy Grail Wars were terrible. Masters were driven by their desires, forgot their teachings as magi, and just killed each other indiscriminately.
君も知っていると思うが
No need to insult the villain. Hey, Master Xehanort is not a villain. I mean, Kirei is not a villain.
Master
魔
Xehanort.
術師は斧が正体を人々に知られてはならないのだからな。
I think you already know, but it is the highest crime for a magus to use his magic in public. A magus cannot allow his identity to be revealed to the public. But you can kill other people indiscriminately. Who cares about that?
Nah, he's worse than a villain. He's great.
He's a priest.
He's a priest.
But masters in the past have violated that.
魔術協会は彼らを戒めるために監督役を派遣したが、それが間に合ったのは3度目の聖杯戦争でな。その時に派遣されたのが私の父というわけだが。
The Magic Association dispatched a supervisor to caution them, but they only made it in time for the Third Holy Grail War. The one dispatched then was my father. Do you understand now, boy? Boy.
監督役が必要な理由は分かった。
Yeah, I understand we need a supervisor.
けど、今の話からすると、この聖杯戦争っていうのはとんでもなくタチが悪いものなんじゃないのか。
But from what you said, isn't this Holy Grail War fundamentally bad?
ほう。タチが悪いとはどのあたりだ。
Oh, how is it bad? Were you dropped on your head as a child? People are killing each other.
Okay, to be fair, Kirei has some big issues.
Actually, Shiro, I am your father. That's not true. That's literally impossible.
だって以前のマスターたちは魔術師のルールを破るような奴らだったんだろ
Because the past magi were people who would break the rules of the magi, right?
なら仮に聖杯があるとして
Master Xehanort
最
is
後まで
not
勝ち残った
a
やつ
guild.
が聖杯を
I
私
mean,
利
he's
私欲で
not.
使うようなやつだったらどうする
He's a
平気で
dilf.
人を殺すようなやつにそんなものが渡っては
No,
まず
he's
いだろ
not. Ew. 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 Ew.
I'm talking about Xehanort, not Master Xehanort.
That Zen, that still has so many definitions.
Murder is bad. People die when they're killed. Then let's say this Holy Grail thing really exists. What will you do if the one who remains is someone who uses the Holy Grail selfishly? It's a bad thing if such a thing is obtained by someone who has no problem killing others.
魔術師を監視するのが教会の仕事ならあんたはそういうやつを罰するべきじゃないのか
If it is the job of the association to look after magi, then shouldn't you guys be punishing these kinds of people? I question with a little hope. But, as I expected, Kodomine Kirei laughs.
まさか私利私欲で動かぬ魔術師などおるまい。我々が管理するのは聖杯戦争の決まりだけだ。その後のことなど知らん。どのような人格が聖杯を手に入れようが、教会は関与しない。
Of course not. There are no magi who will act outside their own interests. We only supervise the rules of the Holy Grail War. We do not care about what happens afterwards. The association is not concerned about the kind of person that obtains the Holy Grail. Oh, so you're evil. The Magic Association is evil.
そんなバカなじゃあ聖杯を手に入れたマスターが最悪なやつだったらどうするんだよ
That's ridiculous. What if the master that obtains the Holy Grail is the worst possible guy?
困るな。
J Spy, to your comment, it reminds me of that one fucking Batman quote where it's like, if you kill a murderer, the number of murderers still goes down, and then Jason Todd comes up and he's like, yeah, but if you kill 100 murderers, then the number goes down by 99.
Alright, be right back. Evil! Alright, I'm taking a drink, hold on. I need more rum for this kind of man. They really are evil. We don't care about who obtains the Holy Grail. We only care that we're not seen using magic. You don't think that's gonna happen when the evil person uses the Holy Grail? It would be problematic, but we can do nothing. It is the Holy Grail that chooses its owner, and we do not have the power to stop a master who has been chosen by the Holy Grail. Bull fucking shit.
何しろ望みを叶える杯だ。手に入れたものはやりたい放題だろうさ。
It is a grail that makes wishes come true, after all. The one who obtains it will be able to do as he pleases. You can still prevent the evil person from starting the war in the first place. You know?
しかし、それが嫌だというのなら、お前が勝ち残ればいい。他人を当てにするよりは、その方が何よりも確実だろう。
But if you do not want that, then all you have to do is win it yourself. That is the most reliable way, is it not? Did I mention I'm not a villain? Kotomine is trying to hold back his laughter. I'm telling you right now, he's evil. It's like he's enjoying my clumsy inability to accept the facts.
どうした少年。今のはいいアイデアだと思うのだが、参考にする気はないのかな。
What's wrong, boy? I think that was a good idea. So will you not accept it? Boy, you do not understand, boy.
そんなの余計なお世話だ。大地、俺には戦う理由がない。聖杯なんてものに興味はないし、マスターなんて言われても実感が湧かない。
That's none of your business. Anyway, I don't have any reason to fight. I'm not interested in the Holy Grail, and I don't feel like a master, even if you tell me I am.
ほう。では聖杯を手に入れた人間が何をするか、それによって最悪が起きたとしても、興味はない。
Bastard. Oh, so you are not concerned about what the winner of the Holy Grail would do, even if it leads to disaster? Wow, you are the worst.
それは。
That's... I can't answer that question. He's manipulating me into joining. Crap, his words are violent. They force the truth onto me whether I want it or not.
理由がないのならそれも結構。ならば、10年前の出来事にも、お前は関心を持たないのだな。
What if Shinji got the Holy Grail? Oh no.
No. Oh no.
No. That is fine, if you have no reason to fight. So you are not troubled by what happened 10 years ago.
10年前。
10 years ago?
そうだ。前回の聖杯戦争の最後にな。ふさわしくないマスターが聖杯に触れた。そのマスターが何を望んでいたかは知らん。我々にわかるのは、その時に残された災害の爪痕だけだ。
That's right. At the end of the last Holy Grail War, an unsuitable master touched the Holy Grail. I do not know what the master wished for. All we know is the results of the disaster that came afterwards. For an instant, that image of hell flashes in my head.
I'm pretty sure we've already stated that, like... I'm pretty sure we've already stated that the Fourth Holy Grail War took place 10 years ago, and that was what the cause of the fire was. But,
Yeah, because we learned that from Rin.
yeah, but but this is the first time that that Shiro is learning it. Sorry, sometimes just events from the story just mush together for me, and it's hard for me to remember when exactly something was said for the first time.
He's talking about the Master of Masters. Master of Masters, it all comes back to Kingdom Hearts.
And
Xehanort is behind this. This is all your fault, Xehanort. You orchestrated this whole thing and you used time travel and made 13 of yourselves, all so that you can go back in time and create the Holy Grail War. Hold on. That can't be.
そうだ。この町に住む者なら誰もが知っている出来事だよ。エミヤシロ。
It is. It is an event that everybody in this town knows about. Emiya Shiro.
死傷者500名。焼け落ちた建物は実に134棟。未だもって原因不明とされるあの火災こそが聖杯戦争による爪痕だ。
500 killed or wounded. 134 buildings burned down. That inferno, still unexplained, is the remains of the last Holy Grail War. I'm just gonna let that sink in because 500 people, that's a lot.
Yeah, Shiro was the only survivor.
Well, he died, but he came back. I feel sick.
To be clear, he metaphorically died on that day.
It's still twice that he's died. I'm telling you right now, he has super resurrection powers. My vision blurs.
If he has super resurrection powers, then why are there fucking 40 bad ends in this game?
Because he just creates a new pathway. I'm gonna guess it was Agatha all along. And she killed Sparky too. I lose concentration and I can't focus my eyes. My body stumbles. But I hold myself firm. He died and came back. It is a Halloween game, and we're gonna get to the Halloween part in a bit. We're almost at the first bad end. I can't wait. But I hold myself firm. I hold on to consciousness by clenching my teeth. I hold back my nausea with the anger boiling up in me.
エミヤ君どうしたのよいきなり顔面真っ白にしちゃってそりゃあんまり気持ちのいい話じゃなかったけどそのほら
Emiya-kun?
なんなら少し休んだりする
What's wrong? You're pale white. I know it's not a comfortable story, but if you want, we can take a rest for a while. I must have looked terrible. I think it's very rare for Tosca to be worried like that.
心配無用だ遠坂の変な顔を見たら思った
Don't worry, I feel better after seeing your weird face. Chiro!
ちょっとそれどういう意味よ
Hey, just what is that supposed to mean?
いやタイはないんだ言葉通りの意味だから気にするな
Oh, I have no hidden intentions. I meant it literally. So don't worry about it. That doesn't make it better, Shiro.
ならいいけどって 余計に悪いじゃない、このド変僕。
Well, fine. Hey, that's worse, you big oaf. The school's #1 honor student, Tosca Rin, smacks me in the head. One more thing. You're demoted. That does it. With that, the nausea and anger go away.
サンキュー。本当に助かったから、あんまりいじめないでくれ、トサカ。
Thanks.
今はもう少し聞かなくちゃいけないことがある。
You really did help, so don't bully me too much. I have a few more things to ask about. He did it on purpose. She looks like she hasn't hit me enough, but she still lets me continue.
ほう、まだ質問があるのか。いいぞ。言いたいことは全て言ってしまえ。
Oh, you still have questions. Alright, let out everything you want to say. He should know what I want to ask, yet he asked me to go on. Fine. And Miyashiro won't lose to you. Since when has this been a competition?
じゃあ聞く。あんた、聖杯戦争は今回が5回目だって言ったな。なら、今まで聖杯を手に入れた奴はいるのか？
Then I'll ask. You said this is the 5th Holy Grail War. Then, has anyone ever obtained the Holy Grail?
当然だろう。そう毎回全滅などという決めは起きん。
Of course. A sad event like that, annihilation, doesn't happen every time.
じゃあ、
Then,
早まるな。手に入れるだけならば簡単だ。何しろ聖杯自体はこの教会で管理している。手に取るだけならば私は毎日触れているぞ。
do not be hasty. It is easy just to obtain it. After all, the Holy Grail is managed in this church. If you speak of just touching it, I touch it every day. Phrasing!
I really do not want to. I do not want to hear a priest say that.
I mean, coming from a priest, that needs a definite phrasing. Huh? The Holy Grail is at this church? He clearly touches his Holy Grail every day. God.
最も器だけだ。中身が空なのだよ。先ほど
Look at
リンが言
Rin's
っただろう。
face.
聖杯とは霊体だと。
Also, we're at 9 people. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I know
Thank you.
this is a long day, but this is a big day, and I love this so far. I don't know
it's
much from here.
yeah. Day 3 of Fate Stay Night is a very long, packed day of the game, and there's going to be a couple of them like it. Some of them will be like the previous 2, where it's like where they're gone for a bit, but they're not too long. Whereas this has taken us 2 streams to like fully get through it. In fact, I'm thinking maybe one of the last chunk of it will probably be at the start of next stream. But I do want to get at least through the bad end, and also, well, I'll talk about that in a bit.
Of course, it is only the vessel. It is empty. Rin said it earlier that the Holy Grail is in spirit form.
この教会に保管してあるのは極めて精巧に作られた聖杯のレプリカだ。これを触媒にして本物の聖杯を降霊させ、願いを叶える杯にする。そうだな。マスターとサーバントの関係に近いか。なあ、そうやって一時的に本物となった聖杯を手にした男は確かにいた。
What we maintain is a well-made replica of the Holy Grail. We use this as the catalyst to draw down the real Holy Grail and transform it into a grail that grants wishes. It's like the relationship between servants and masters. Yes, there was indeed a man who obtained the real Holy Grail, temporarily, using that method.
The catalyst? Oh god, it's Mass Effect 3 all over again. Run!
手にしたっていうそいつは 一体どうなったんだ？
Then, was that Holy Grail real? No. What happened to the guy who obtained it?
どうにもならん。その聖杯は完成には至らなかった。バカな男がつまらぬ干渉に流された結果だよ。
Nothing. The Holy Grail was imperfectly completed. It was the result of a foolish man, affected by sentiment. And for once, I feel bad for him. Something clearly happened, and has shaped the way he does things.
Yeah.
As much as I
it's-
hate Kirei, you can tell.
Yeah, here's the thing about Kirei. It's like, you know, he was obviously involved in the Holy Grail War like 10 years ago. Like, that much is blatantly obvious. We won't know who the man is that like ended up winning that Grail War and like ended up touching the Holy Grail at that time, but their decision is what led to that fire 10 years ago, and it is truly horrible. And shit, what was I gonna say? Train of thought, come back to me. Oh yeah, so no, it's fucking gone. Fuck.
And now who's derailed?
Now who is derailed? Exactly. Oh yeah, okay. Now I got it back. The imperfectly completed Holy Grail. Usually the Holy Grail War is supposed to happen every 60 years. Every 50, 60 years, something like that. But it's because the Holy Grail was imperfectly completed, that plays a part into why this is only taking place 10 years after the last Holy Grail War. There's more to it than that, but I'm not going to say anything.
With the previous pressure gone, the priest narrows his eyes, as if in regret.
どういうことだ？聖杯は現れたんじゃないのか？
What do you mean? Didn't the Holy Grail appear?
聖杯を表すだけならば簡単だ。7人のサーバントが揃い、時間が経てば聖杯は現れる。リンの言う通り、確かに他のマスターを殺める必要などないのだ。
It is easy to just make the Holy Grail appear. Once the 7 servants are present, the Holy Grail will appear in time. As Rin said, there is no need to kill other masters.
だがそれでは聖杯は完成しない。あれは自らを得るにふさわしい持ち主を選ぶ。故に、戦いを回避した男には聖杯など手に入らなかった。
But that does not complete the Holy Grail. That thing decides its own appropriate master, and for that reason, it could not be obtained by a man who avoided battles. Did I mention I'm not a villain, Fruity?
要するに他のマスターと決着をつけずに聖杯を手に入れても無意味ってことでしょ？
Huh. So that just means it's useless to obtain the Holy Grail without settling matches with the other masters.
前回一番初めに聖杯を手に入れたマスターはアマちゃんだったのよ。敵のマスターとは戦いたくないなんて言って聖杯から逃げたんだから。
The master who obtained the Holy Grail first in the last war was just a chicken. He just ran away from the Holy Grail, saying that he didn't want to fight other masters.
Hey, Pixel Knight, how's it going?
Hey, Pixel Knight.
Well, that guy doesn't look evil at all. Fucking, like, that's just the vibe Kirei gives, man.
Did I mention I'm not a villain? So saying, Tosuka looks away from Kotomine.
嘘。
No way. Does that mean Kotomine was one of the masters in the last war? And that he retired because he refused to fight in spite of obtaining the Holy Grail?
琴峰。あんた戦わなかったのか？
Kotomine, you didn't fight?
途中まで戦いはした。だが判断を間違えた。
I did
結果として私
until
は
halfway,
空の聖杯を手にしただけだ。
but I made a bad decision. As a result, I only obtained an empty Holy Grail.
もっとも 私ではそれが限界だったろう。何しろ他のマスターたちはどいつもこいつも化け物揃いだったからな。私は真っ先にサーバントを失い、そのまま父に保護されたよ。
Well, I guess that was my limit anyway. Because the other masters were all monstrous, I lost my servant first, and was taken under my father's protection.
思えば監督役の息子がマスターに選ばれるなど、その時点であってはならぬことだったのだ。
Come to think of it, it was inappropriate for a son of the supervisor to be chosen as a master.
父はその折に亡くなった。以後、私は監督役を引き継ぎ、この教会で聖杯を守っている。
Father died at that time. Since then, I have succeeded the role of the supervisor, and I protect the Holy Grail at this church. Saying that, the priest called Kotomine Kirei turns around. Before him stands the symbol of worship.
話はここまでだ。
That is the end of our conversation. And we still have half an hour.
Finally.
Kirei is the king of
聖
exposition.
杯を手にする資格
Yeah,
がある
you'll see that very much
サ
when we
ー
get
バ
to
ント
heaven
を従
still.
えたマスターのみ。君たち7人が最後の一人となった時、聖杯はおのずと勝者のもとに現れよう。
The only ones qualified to obtain the Holy Grail are those who have servants. When there is only one of you left, the Holy Grail should naturally appear in front of you.
その戦い、聖杯戦争に参加するかの意思をここで決めよう。
Tell me your decision as to if you want to join this battle, the Holy Grail War. Now, the priest requests my final decision. I'm at a loss for words. I had no reason to fight until just now. Now, I have a reason to fight and a will to fight. But can I really accept that?
まだ迷っているのか。
Are you still undecided?
いいか。マスターというものはなろうとしてなれるものではない。そこにいるリンは長く魔術師として修練してきたが、だからといってマスターになるのが決定されていたわけではないのだ。
Look, a master is not something you can just be because you want to. Rin has been training long as a magus, but it was not determined that she would be a master.
決定されていたものがあるとすれば、それは心構えができていたかいないかだけだろう。
All that could be decided beforehand was whether to prepare for it or not.
マスターに選ばれるのは魔術師だけだ。魔術師ならばとうに覚悟などできていいよ。
Only magi are to be chosen as masters. If you are a magus, you should have been ready already.
それがないというのならば仕方があるまい。
I guess it cannot be helped if you say you are not. He was never told shit. Just you bitch. Come on.
お前もお前を育てた死も出来損ないだ。そんな魔術師に戦われても迷惑だからな。今ここで霊樹を消してしまえ。
You and your teacher were failures in that case. It is merely annoying for such a magus to be fighting. So get rid of your command spell now. He doesn't need to ask.
First big choice of the fucking game. We've had a bunch of choices up until now, but this is the first big one. Make
And
sure
we
you
hit
save
10
Zen.
viewers. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
In honor, I'm taking a drink of rum and coke. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to fight. Let's revoke the command spell.
Well, hold on. Did you save? Did you save?
I did not.
Good. I just said.
Comment? Oh, I'm gonna save over the himbo one. Okay.
Yeah,
Nah.
the last save is always your last save of the stream. So yeah, I'll save over that one.
Okay, so what did we label the choices again? Choice 4?
Fate, route, choice, and then the number. So this is choice 4.
Choice 4. I don't want to fight. Okay, we're gonna save. All right.
But I already know which one you're gonna choose then.
Well, yeah, because I have gone through this choice once, but I'm gonna revoke the command spell. I don't want any of this. I'm done with this shit.
Yeah, you know what? This game doesn't seem interesting to us. Let's revoke.
As we've been through what? This is session 7.
Yeah, we're done with this game. Let's move on.
I can't approve of this. Such dirty killings are wrong.
どうした？戦うか戦わないのか？
What's wrong?
ここで明言しろ。
Oh, no, that's him.
明言しろ。
God damn it. What's wrong? Will you fight or not? State now, Emiya Shiro. He
Pixel
doesn't
Knight
even...
has redeemed 200 points to hydrate.
Okay, hydration. And who did that? Pixel Knight?
Pixel Knight. Yep.
Okay, water.
I'll be right back. I just gotta do something for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
He doesn't even need to ask me. I...
戦わない。マスターの権利とやらをここで捨てる。
I won't fight. I'll abandon my right as a master. I look directly at the priest and answer.
そうか。残念ではあるが、マスター本人の意思では仕方がない。エミヤシロはマスターである権利を放棄し、聖杯戦争から離脱した。それでいいな、リン。
I see. I'm disappointed, but it is the master's will. Emiya Shiro has abandoned his rights as a master and withdrawn from the Holy Grail War. Is that acceptable, Rin? The priest addresses Tosaka and not me.
構わないわ。それがエミヤ君の選択なら、私がどうこう言えることじゃないでしょう。
I don't care. If that's Emiya-kun's choice, I can't say anything about it.
その罪悪感だけでも収穫だったとするか。
I'll take that sense of guilt as a yield.
では早速取り掛かろう。エミヤシロ。左腕を出したまえ。
Then let us begin right away, Emiya Shiro. Put out your left arm.
いいけど、何をする気だよ、あんた。
Fine, but what are you going to do?
なに、すぐに終わる。お前の左腕に宿った霊樹を消去するだけだ。
We ain't joining your religion, man. I mean, yeah. It should be quick. I'm merely erasing the command spell on your arm.
マスターをマスターたらしめている要因は2つある。
Welcome back. There are two factors causing masters to be masters.
一つはサーバントとの契約であり、一つは腕に宿った霊樹だ。
One is the contract with your servant, and the other is the command spell on your arm.
この2つを失えば、お前は聖杯戦争から解放される。
You will be freed from the Holy Grail War if you lose both of these. The priest takes my left arm and...
痛むぞ。 できるだけ力を抜け。
This will hurt. Try to relax. With a plunge, rips off my arm with his bare hands. I'm just gonna stop there for a second. This is definitely Halloween. Happy spoops. Happy spoops.
And kind of fitting in this moment, Ryan has redeemed 600 to talk like a bunny.
Pion, he ripped off my arm, Pion. Bunny, how, why would you do that, Pion? Pion, Bun. My arm hurts. My body jerks in pain, Pion. With a sound, someone's fingers enters my arm, Pion. It is not an illusion, Pion. If there were an illusion, it was that of my arm being ripped off. In reality, there isn't a scratch on my arm, Pion. Well, then it's not an illusion. It is an illusion. A stranger's fingers move through my flesh, Pion, bunny. This is, yes, it's just that the priest's fingers, which are transparent like a ghost, are sinking into my arm. The bad ends are so good.
完了だ。手術は無事終了した。
Done. The operation was successful. I look at my left arm. There are no wounds on my arm, and only pain remains in exchange for that unpleasantness. The command spell in my hand has changed shape.
形が変わってる。いや、数が減ってるのか。
The shapes changed. No, is it that there's fewer strokes on it now?
ええ、霊樹の数は3つ。綺麗はそのうち2つをあなたから摘出したのよ。体を傷つけずに幹部を取り除く霊媒師みたいにね。
Yes, there are 3 strokes for the command spell. Kirei took 2 of those out from you, like a spiritual doctor who removes the infected part without hurting the body.
霊媒師。
Spiritual doctor? I think that's a special magi who heals the body by treating the spirit. I hear their magic is a curse that can remove the infected part without using a single surgical knife on the body.
驚いたな。霊媒治療ってのは未開の地で使われる技法だろう。教会の人間が身につけていいものじゃない。
I'm surprised. Spiritual treatment is an unusual act used in uncivilized areas. It's not something a man of the church should know.
そういうな。何らかの魔術を得得している時点で、神父としては失格なのだ。
Don't say that. I was unfit to be a priest the moment I took up magic.
ならばどのような魔術を好もうと、神父失格であることは変わるまい。魔術の起点など気にするな。
So it should not matter if the kind of magic I know is unfit for a priest. Do not worry about the type.
今のは私の唯一の取り柄でな。いろいろと魔術を習ったが、性にあったのはこれだけだった。
And now we're getting parallels to Shiro. It was the only thing I was good at. I learned many magics, but this was the only one that fit me.
私の魔術特性は、良くも悪くも傷を開くことに特化している。おかげで他の魔術の腕は、そこの弟子にさえ遅れを取る始末だよ。
My magical attribute is specialized in opening wounds. For good or for bad. Thanks to that, I am inferior to even my student over there.
良くも悪くもっていいに決まってるじゃない。
For good or for bad, of course it's good.
綺麗ほどの霊媒師は教会にも少ないし、教会の秘跡使いだってあなたほど霊体を作ろえる人はごく一部なんだから。
There aren't many spiritual doctors as good as you in the association, and there are only a few in the church that can handle spirits as well as you do.
さてな、いかに優れた治療法といえ、霊媒は肉体に依存する接触治療に過ぎない。
Who knows? No matter how great this healing method is, the spirit is only a contact treatment, relying on the body.
肉体に依存しない存在証明である。魂そのものに触れられる奇跡には程遠いが。
It is nothing close to a miracle that allows connection with the soul, the proof of existence independent of the body.
ともかく、霊樹の摘出は完了した。
But, anyways, the treatment is complete.
後の始末は君の役割だ、エミヤシロ。最後に残った霊樹を用い、サーバントとの契約を断つがいい。
The rest is up to you, Emiyashiro. Use your last command spell to cut the contract between you and your servant.
サーバントとの契約を断つ。
Cut the contract with my servant?
ええ、
Yeah.
外で待ってるセーバーの前で契約破棄を申し出るの。けど、きっとセーバーは契約破棄なんて認めてくれない。それを力ずくで執行するために霊樹を一つだけ残したのよ、綺麗は。
Yes. Request abolition of contract before Saber, who's waiting outside. I'm sure she won't accept it, so Kirei left you a command spell to force her to agree.
そういうことだ。霊樹を使い切り、かつサーバントとの契約を断って、自分が無害であることを他のマスターに提示する。
That is correct. By using up your command spell and abolishing the contract with your servant, you present to the other masters that you are harmless.
それで君は晴れて自由の身だ。正常なマスターならば、無力化したマスターを襲おうとは考えまい。
Then you are openly freed. A sane master would not think of attacking a powerless master.
君は偶然手に入れた力を手放すことで、素晴らしい平穏を取り戻せるというわけだ。
By relinquishing a power you have gained by chance, you will regain your peaceful life. I will break the contract with Saber by choice. That's betraying her. Even if it was by chance, I called for her, and she protected me. Have I made the wrong choice? I cannot approve of masters killing each other. I can't approve of it. But if I can't overlook it either, then...
何をしている？霊樹の発動に呪文はいらん。霊樹に意識を乗せて、サーバントに命令すればいいだけだ。
What are you doing? No incantations are necessary to activate the command spell. All you have to do is put your mind to it and order your servant.
セイバーに直接言いつけるか、ここで一方的に契約を断つか、好きな方を選べ。
You can tell her directly, or you can just cut the contract here. Choose whichever you like.
By the way, thanks to everyone watching this right now. It says right now, well, it did just say a second ago, 11 viewers watching this. Seriously, thanks everyone for stopping by on this stream. A lot of really important stuff's happening this stream.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. No. I've made my decision. I can't take anything back now, and the priest probably wouldn't allow it.
セイバーと話をつけてくれ。それで俺はマスターじゃなくなるんだな。
I'll go and settle this directly with Saber. Then I won't be a master, right?
セイバーに直接ってヘミヤ君、それは。
Directly with Saber? Emiya-kun, that's...
ああ、保証しよう。オノがサーバントに別れを告げてくるがいい。その後、君を保護対象として教会に迎え入れよう。
Even if you're just bored, Pixel Knight, I appreciate you coming out. Yes, I guarantee that. Go and inform your servant of the parting. After that, I shall welcome you into the church, as subject to protection.
I guarantee, Pixel Knight, in like about 10 minutes, you're really not going to be bored.
The priest welcomes me, but I don't know how serious he is. Anyways, I have no intention of putting myself in his care. I will only abandon my right as a master. I will not ask for his help after that.
それもお断りだ。あんたの世話にはならない。セイバーと話をつけて、令状使い切ったら家に帰る。
I refuse that. I won't need your help. I'll settle things with Saber. And after I use my command spell, I'm going home. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
それで終わりだ。あんたとは二度と会わない。
That'll be it. I will never see you again.
そうか。なるほど。それはそうだろうな。確かに私たちは
I
二
see.
度とは会わない。
Well, certainly we shall never meet again.
さようなら、エミヤシロ。自ら選んだ道だ。胸を張って進みたまえ。
Farewell, Emiya Shiro. It is the path you have chosen yourself. Take pride in it. He doesn't need to tell me that. I turn my back on him and leave the church. Finally, we've been in this church for a long time.
Yeah! You see what I mean when I say that visits to Kiri are basically just... It's like, okay, prepare for the exposition.
I exit the church. She is there in the stone-paved plaza under the tall sky.
話は済みましたか、マスター。
Have you finished your conversation, Master?
なあ、聖杯戦争がどんなものか確かめてきた。
Yeah, I learned what this Holy Grail War thing is.
その上で決めたんだ、セイバー。俺はマスターを降りる。
And taking that into consideration, I decided, Saber, I withdraw from being a master. Saber's brow does not even twitch. Her green eyes seem to accept my decision, as if it were natural.
それは私との契約を取りやめるということですか。
Does that mean you will be abandoning the contract with me?
そうだ。俺にはマスターは務まらない。それに、セイバーだって俺みたいな半人前よりまっとうなマスターと契約した方がいいだろう。
That's right. I'm not fit to be a master. And you too, Saber. It would be better for you to form a contract with a proper master, not one like me.
はい。
Exposition
戦争面での充
priest.
実を図るのなら
I like
あ
that
なた
name.
以外の魔術師と契約するべきでしょう。アーチャーのマスターなら私の能力を完全に引き出せる。
Yes, if I am after a better winning chance in battle, I should form a contract with another magus. Archer's master should be able to draw out my full potential.
そうか。なら、ここで契約を切ってもいいな。
I see. Then I can abandon our contract now, right?
レイジは契約解除に使うから、それでセイバーは自由だ。
I'll use the command spell to cancel the contract, so you will be free.
シロ、一度だけ聞きます。
Shiro, I will ask you only once.
マスターを降りるという意思は変わりませんか。
Will you not change your mind about your intention not to be a master?
変わらない。 俺は殺し合いをする気はない。
I will not change my mind. I have no intention to kill others. I say so looking directly at Saber. And at that time, the raincoat Saber is wearing sways. I blankly stare at the death in front of me. This definitely does have Kamen Rider vibes. In the time it takes me to blink, Saber runs toward me. Sweeps my leg out from under me and knocks me over. Pain runs through my legs after a moment, but there's no blood. I still have my feet. I'm relieved that I still have my legs. Thank God. She only swept me with a metal rod. My legs hurt like they're about to tear off, but it's much better than having them cut off.
シロ、マスターで亡くなった魔術師はそのサーバントに殺される。いかに未熟だろうと、私を呼び寄せたあなたには私をこの世に留める力がある。
Shiro, a magus who is no longer a master will be killed by his servant. No matter how inexperienced you are as a magus, you have the power to keep me in this world, as you have called for me.
サーバントにはマスターが必要だ。
A servant needs a master.
あなたが契約を断つのなら、私はあなたを殺して、その体をもらい受ける。
If you break your contract, I will kill you and take that body.
それでもあなたはマスターを降りると。
Do you still say you will abandon your rights as a master? I look up at Saber, concentrating my fading consciousness. There is no enmity or murderous intent in Saber's expression, as natural as it is to breathe. Saber would kill me without emotion to stay in this world. But still.
そうだ。仮に今から考えを改めたところで、俺にはできない。霊樹が残り一つだからじゃない。
That's right. Even if I were to change my mind, I can't do it. Not because I only have one command spell left.
俺は戦いを拒絶した。一度でもマスターであることを否定したんだ。そんな奴をマスターにしたところで、待っているのは敗北だけだ。
I refused to fight. I refused to become a master. Having such a person as your master would only result in defeat. No matter how it came about, my mind gave up. If I have refused battle once, the second time must be the same. I would lament every time I face danger that I should not have entered the battle. It would be bad for both you and me to make such a person your master.
では、ここで私に殺されても構わないのですね。
Then you do not mind being killed by me here.
私は霊体にはなれない。あなたの魂を取り込めない以上、あなたは肉体の痛みを持って死を迎える。それをみすみす受け入れると。
I cannot be a spirit. If I cannot absorb your soul, your body will face a painful death. You are going to accept that.
まさか戦うのはごめんだが、殺されるのはもっとごめんだ。ダメでもともと最後まで抵抗して逃げ切ってやる。
Of course not. I don't like fighting, but I like being killed even less. I know it won't help, but I'll resist until the last second and flee. I gather my courage and glare back at Saber, not allowing myself to be overwhelmed by her. And then,
そういえば
Saber.
いいでしょう。霊樹を使いなさい、シロ。あなたの決断だ。私が口を挟む権利はない。
I understand. Use your command spell, Shiro. It is your decision. I have no right to intervene. Huh?
気にすることはありません。私は今回のマスターとも信頼を築けなかっただけだ。あなたが0時で契約を立てば私は自由になる。この体を保てるのは2時間程度でしょうが、その間に新しいマスターを見つけるだけです。
Do not worry. It is just the case that I could not establish trust with my master this time. If you abolish the contract with your command spell, I will be free. I should only be able to maintain this body for about 2 hours, but I will just find a new master in that time. Saber says so plainly, spurred by those words. I pray to the command spell on my left hand to abolish the contract.
これであなたは自由だ。わずかな間の共闘でしたが、あなたの魔力は好ましかった。
You are now free. It was only a short union, but your magical energy was pleasant.
再び会うことはないでしょうが、無事この戦いを切り抜けられるよう祈りましょう。
I shall not see you again, but I shall pray that you safely survive this battle. The silver armor recedes. Without realizing, I almost try to call after her, but I stop myself before I do such a stupid thing. I am not permitted to call out her name. She did not blame me for selfishly abandoning the contract, and she cared for my safety to the end. Since I have rejected her and backed out of the Holy Grail War, I cannot call out and stop her.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I want to say Shiro die!
Damn it, this was supposed to be a bad end, wasn't it? It is a silent night. Even though it's past midnight, the town is too silent. To be honest, it's eerie. I don't think I'm exaggerating.
Maybe he'll die of old age.
I think that word is very suitable for this atmosphere.
いつからこんな様子になっちまったのかな。
Man, I wonder when it started to be like this. It's obvious. The Holy Grail War, the secret battle between the 6 Magi, is stealing the life out of this town. My chest starts to hurt. The chest that was stabbed by Lancer only a few hours ago is aching.
帰ろう。今さら教会に戻って何になる。
Let's go home. What good will it do to go back to the church now? Enduring the pain in my chest, I head home. I'll think about what I should do once I'm home. I should be able to calm down if I go home, take a bath, and relax a little bit. But I'll think about what I should do when I get home. That thought itself was a mistake.
Before we continue on, I want to give a big ass trigger warning coming up.
Trigger warning.
If you are very easily squeamish at gore, turn away, because it's gonna get really bad.
Huh? Like a bad dream, it tells me there is no road ahead of me.
なんだ、一人になっちゃったんだね、お兄ちゃん。
I see. You're alone now, Oni-chan. I raised my head at the girl's voice. Under the blue moon. On top of the hill that should lead me back home are a girl and a strange figure. And they burst. I didn't even have a chance to see it, scream, nor turn and run. The black giant standing there swings his weapon upwards and just the sheer force of the weapon moving causes my arm to... It flew off. It flew off. One of my arms flew off. It flew off from my shoulder and blood is spilling out like crazy. And the road behind me is red, like red paint smeared on it, and bones. Bones are sticking out of my shoulder and...
バーサーカー、追いかけっこの気分じゃないから、ぺしゃんこにしてあげなさい。
Bazaka, I don't feel like playing chase, so just squash him. I roll. Both of my legs are bent as if sitting Japanese style, but they are both bending the wrong way, with my feet bending forward from the knees down. My thoughts cannot catch up to the events. My thoughts cannot catch up to the events due to the pain. Berserker. I definitely heard that. Then, the monster in front of me.
行儀いいんだね、お兄ちゃん。知ってるよ。それって解釈って言うんでしょ。おじいさまは言ってたわ。日本人はお行儀よく正座して死ぬ人たちなんだって。
You're well-mannered, Oni-chan. I know that. It's called, that thing... I know that. It's that thing called assisted suicide, right? My grandfather said that Japanese people are a neck-cutting tribe who die by having their necks cut off while sitting Japanese style. I begin to pass out. The girl's innocent voice doesn't match the situation. I don't... I look up. I can't breathe. One of my lungs has been blown out about 50 meters behind me. I fall onto the ground on my back. Both my legs have become like caterpillars, and they're broken, so they can't move. So I use my remaining left arm to drag myself away.
お、まだ動けるんだ。けど残念ね。あなたはもう逃げられない。逃げたところで意味なんてないわ。
Oh, you can still move. But I'm so sorry. You can't run away now. And besides, it's useless even if you do get away.
だって、ここで私から逃げられたとしても、その体はあと数秒で死んじゃうもの。
Because even if you do, that body of yours will die in a matter of seconds. My body feels light. I've lost over half my blood already. It's amazing I'm still conscious. I told you he has regeneration power somehow. My brain is starved of oxygen and it should have stopped already.
けど安心して。そんな簡単に死なれたらつまらないでしょ。だから私がちょっとだけ手を貸してあげました。
But you can be relieved. It's no fun if you die that easily, right? So I gave you a small hand.
お兄ちゃんはどんなに痛くても壊れても頭を潰すまでは意識がちゃんと残ってるの。
Oni-chan will stay conscious no matter how much it hurts or how much of you gets destroyed until I crush your head.
だからこんなことをしてもまだ生き物としてのたうち回れるわ。
So, even if I do this, you'll be able to writhe like a living thing. I think that speaks for itself.
Yep.
I'm crushed.
Like I was gonna say like this. Like I was gonna say, there's no way you're fucking voicing that. Like props to Shiro's voice actor for that.
I'm crushed by that shockwave of his weapon like a printing press. My lower half is crushed from the waist down. Things that used to be my legs and meat and bones are beautifully turned into two-dimensional objects. I can't die. There is only blood left in my head, and my body does not function, and my nerves are wanting to die and escape the pain, but my consciousness will not go away. My throat sounds like a flute. It echoes inside my skull. My thoughts are still confused, but wanting to escape this pain.
俺はもうマスターじゃない。
You're wrong. I'm not a master anymore. I tell the girl as if asking for help. An instant of hope. The girl gasps as if being surprised.
だから何？
Yes, so what? She says with an angelic smile. My senses freeze. I will not be saved, no matter what. I fully understand that I will be killed here. Should have gone to the church.
私でも抱き上げられるくらいになったかな。
Maybe you're small enough for me to pick up now.
それじゃあお兄ちゃん、私のお城に招待してあげる。
Then I'll invite you to my castle, Oni-chan.
お城に帰ればいっぱい道具があるから、そこでゆっくりと続きをしよう。
There are lots of tools once we get there, so let's continue this there. My senses will not die, no matter how much I am hurt. They will not die, so rationality freezes. I don't know how much longer the head will last, but at this moment, Emishiro gives up all hope. And that is the first bad end. Alright, Tiger Dojo time. Take the advice, okay.
こんにちは。みんな元気にしてるかな？
Hello, is everyone doing fine? Such a mood whiplash.
ゲームは1日1時間。サクッと死亡した君に体罰直撃。悩みを即時解決するお助けコーナー、タイガー道場です。
It is such a massive mood whiplash.
An hour of gaming a day for all you who died so easily. This is the assistance corner that solves all your problems in a flash. The Tiger Dojo.
Also, I just said a bunch of things and you didn't hear it because freaking my mic was up, so whoops. But essentially what I said was like, when this game wants to, it can be very fucking horror-inducing, and that's our first sign of that.
And welcome to the why this game was chosen for Halloween.
Yeah.
So-
Is this hell?
So first of all, I would like to ask what the meaning of this corner is. It totally destroys the mood of the actual story.
答えよ、弟子1号。
Answer, senior student.
この道場はニブチンでバカチンな城を救う舞台裏で、言うなればフェイトを支える大黒柱であります。
What? She's the one who killed us, and now she's. Okay.
Yep.
What?
And yeah, we do get, at the very least, we also do get the confirmation here that yes, her name is Ilya. We'll learn her full name later, but yeah, for the time being, you know her at that. Those aren't panties; those are bloomers. This is Ilya. So And yeah, she is the one who just killed us.
And yeah, she's in Buruma, or Bloomers, for some reason. Yes, it does not show the gore, and it makes it that much worse. Us! This dojo is the backstage that always saves the dull and stupid Shiro. It can be said that this is the central foundation that supports fate itself.
いわばフェイト本編そのものと言っても過言ではないのではないでしょうか。
It would not be an exaggeration to call this the main storyline of Fate.
Cue Ilya.
Marvelous, bravo, oh bravo.
はい、よくできました。みんなも薄々感づいてると思うけど、この道場こそがフェイトの肝なのよ。
Yes, well done. I think everyone's starting to realize now, but this dojo is an important part of Fate.
みんな、本編でおっきな顔してる偽ヒロインたちに騙されないよ。少しでも危なげな選択肢が出てきたら迷わずそっちを選んでね。
Everyone, please don't be tricked by those fake heroines that have large parts in the story. And if you see a dangerous choice, please choose it.
さて、今回のシロは
Well, as for this Shiro...
ちゃー、ぺっちゃんこで小さくなっちゃったか。
Oh man, squashed lower body and only the head left?
こんなことするのはよっぽど残酷な人でなしなんだろうな。
Someone who would do such a thing must be brutal and cruel. What do you think about that, student?
問題ありません。これは愛情の裏返しによるキュートでポップなジェノサイドなのだ。
No problem. This is a cute and pop genocide of love.
不許可。
Unsatisfactory.
いててて。間違えました。これは普段繋がらないお兄ちゃんがあるヒロインのご機嫌を損ねちゃった結末です。
Aw, Itai. I made a mistake. This is the result of a weak Oni-chan making this particular heroine angry.
その通り。いわば指導不覚悟。背中を見せたら切腹よ。
That is exactly right. In other words, broken samurai code, seppuku if you turn your back.
今後このような後ろ向きな選択はじゃんじゃん選びなさい。死ねるから。
From now on, please choose cowardly choices like this as you'll die a lot.
でもまあここは名目上 Q&A コーナーなので一応悩みに答えておきましょう。
But since this is supposed to be a Q&A corner, I shall help you with your problem.
弟子1号、今回の対策は？
Senior student, what is the countermeasure this time?
選択肢に戻って違う方を選べばいいのであります。
Us, go back to the choice and choose the other one.
はい、よくできました。
Alright, well done.
今回のような突発詞は至る所に仕掛けられてるから選択肢でのセーブは基本よ。
Unexpected deaths like this are set up all over the place, so it's standard to save at choices.
それじゃあ今回はここまで。次の稽古で君を待つ。
Well then, that's it for this time. I shall wait for you at the next practice.
またね。
See you!
So that was the Tiger Dojo. Basically, to alleviate the pain of Shiro dying every time we get to a bad end, we get a Tiger Dojo, and they are excellent. I fucking love them. They are real. They are really good, like, way to just, like, you know, lighten the mood after a lot of serious bits.
Also, we unlock ending lists with tiger stamps. There are
Yep.
40 different endings.
Yeah, the Tiger Stamps represent every single Tiger Dojo, and there's one Tiger Dojo per bad end, so there are a total of 40 bad ends. You want to touch the meat for a second?
Meat? It does nothing.
Oh, it does not. Oh, okay, no. It does something later. Never mind.
But yeah, we get to see each ending again. And we've now played for 22 hours just to get to the first bad end.
Yeah. Also, just on the ED list, you'll notice that there's one card that basically represents the true end of the Fate route. Essentially, across all 3 of the routes, there are 5 like main endings. The Fate route only has 1 true ending, and that is, of course, the true end. Unlimited Blade Works and Heaven's Feel each have 2 endings apiece. Unlimited Blade Works has the true end and the good end, and then Heaven's Feel has the true end and the normal end. We of course will be getting both endings for both of those routes, but for the Fate route, that's not something we need to worry about because there's only the 1 true end. So, yeah.
Now, that automatically saved everything, right?
Well, okay, no. Because essentially our last save that we did was at the church itself. So while it auto saves that you did the Tiger Dojo, there's no automatic save for like where you last left off because you're now dead. So the last place that we can leave off right now is the actual choice itself. How much longer do you want to keep?
We've been going over 4 hours.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do you want to just like leave it and like and revoke the command spell? Also not revoke it and choose to fight like later on.
Yes. But I want to check to see if anyone else is streaming so we could raid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And also for everyone what did Ryan say? I forgot a bit. Should do the prologue again. Wait, what do you mean, Ryan?
Oh, thank you for the follow, JSPY.
Thanks. Thank you. But yeah, essentially, when it comes to the bad ends, we said this like way back, like in session 1 or something. But okay. I see what you're doing. But I said this all the way back in session 1. Yeah, since it took so long to get back to the first death. I mentioned this back in session 1. But when it comes to the bad ends, we are going to be doing all of them. It's just playing through it once with a few handful of exceptions. I'm going to be leaving it to Zen to see whether or not she stumbles into any bad ends. And then at the end of the route, once the route is all finished, we're going to do a cleanup stream that's going to focus on the bad ends we missed, as well as the age scenes, because we're going to be playing the censored versions of the age scenes, at least for Fate and Unlimited Blade Works. Heaven's Feel is a different story, but we'll be doing the uncensored versions of the
There
age
is
scenes,
someone who we're going to raid. My friend Shark Wayne, a good friend, is playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare right now. So we're going to start the raid, and we're going to go from there.
Before you do, I should note that there are 3 people who are, or I guess 2 people who redeemed some points. J-Spy1 redeemed 500 points to Chug and then 200 points to Hydrate.
Okay, ready? Okay. Done.
And then also Pixel Knight redeemed 200 points again to Hydrate.
All right, Hydrate. And with that being said, before we end, I'm going to do this to end the normal stream because I don't think we're going to... I'm not used to rating. This is a first. But first of all, I'm Zenith Warrior Princess, the cutest of buns. Thank you all so much for watching. Tune in next Wednesday. We're going to do more Fate Stay Night. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Reading Zenbo, more Artemis Fowl, so please stay tuned for that. We're also going to try to make it a good long stream like today. We streamed 4.5 hours today, which I'm impressed with. But this is fun.
I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised. This was like really fun. Not every day in Fate Stay Night is going to be like this, but I do think that for like some of the later days, some of the later days get like pretty damn long. So I think doing this for like some of the later parts would be really nice. But luckily we don't have to do this like big over 4 hour long stream like for the next few sessions of Fate, because the next few days are going to be a bit on the shorter end. But next time we will for sure. Sorry to cut you off, Zen. Next time we will for sure finish off day 3 because there's really not much left to do, and we'll hopefully catch up to where Zen is, or what Zen was. So.
With that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Zenith Warrior Princess. Have a good one. And the raid message that we're going to put in today is Shiro, be thirsty. So I'm starting the raid now. Let's see how this goes.